Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Shout out to the OGs up in the building. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, okay, you guys? Make sure you hit that like and that hype button. Hype me up, okay? Okay, because we be vibing. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Friday, Junior. Yo, shout out to the OGs. I see everybody in the chat. Hey. All right, so you guys, we're about to get into love readings, okay? If you want to see more love readings like this, make sure you hit that like button, okay? And subscribe to the channel. All right, it's 10:10 over there for you. Bossed Up Jen said it's 10:10. It's 7:10 over here, because you already know. I'm in LA. We be vibing over here, too. You feel me? But I like that you're seeing the angel numbers coming into the room, gang. All right, let's get it. Let's start y'all readings. First, we got to say happy birthday to my Scorpio gang, Baddies and Zaddies. Shout out to my Scorpios. Yo, we be vibing. We locked in, you guys. Lock in, lock in. Okay, lock in. It's Scorpio season. You already know what time it is. Okay, period. All right, you guys. We're about to be tapping into who loves you and their next action. So let's say who loves you and their next action. You guys are ready? Y'all not ready for this live stream. I don't see anybody excited. I'm gonna need you to drop it like it's hot. Okay, period. Hello? Is anybody there? Thank you so much for the corgi. Thank you so much, Mexi Queen, for the 1,000 jewels. Shout out to Mexi Queen getting me them 1,000. You dropping 1K? Okay. The vibes is hot up in the building. Everybody is here. It's a late night love read. You already know, Bunny. It's a late night love read. Okay, period. All right, so let's get it, you guys. Let's tap into y'all energy. The space is cleansed. The place is clear. The energy is open. So let's see what's going on in love and romance. Y'all want to lock in with me? Lock in. Okay, period. Lock in. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We're starting off with my Scorpios. All right. Happy birthday, Scorpios. Happy another year around the sun. Let's see what's going on in love and romance. Why do I feel like the energy is like really high right now? Why do I feel like emotions are like stirring this Mercury retrograde? Are emotions stirring in this Mercury retrograde? Are things awkward for you guys during this Mercury retrograde? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. All right. Because I'm feeling like it kind of is. Is it just me, or do I smell a little bit of, you know, something stank? No, I'm just playing. No, but I'm being serious. Have you guys been feeling like the energy is kind of weird right now? Like people's energies be like, you be side-eyeing people, maybe certain moments. Energies are high right now. I feel like the emotions are high right now. I don't know. All right. It could be the relationships closest to you. It doesn't have to be romantic that you feel that way. But we are going to get into the love read. So if you want to see more like this, you guys, you already know what to do. Hit that like button. Hype this video up. Okay. We're about to be getting into the person who is on your mind. Okay. We're about to be getting into who loves you and their next action. Who loves you? You said very high emotions right now and the sniffles. Ooh. Okay, the energies are crazy. And you've been sick all this week? Yeah, something's up in the air. You could smell it. It's like, something's going on here. I can't put my finger on it, but I know I can feel it. You feel me? All right, so let's see what's going on with your love, relationships, and all that. Let's see, gang. And let me get my music in my ears, because I like to vibe while I do these reads. You know what I'm saying? I like to feel connected. We be connected. We be vibing. All right, let's see. What's going on with Scorpio and their love life right now? Who's into them right now, and what's their next action? Who loves Scorpio? We're on Scorpios right now. We just started the live stream if you guys just came into the room. Oh! Bye. Why did we get so many cards that fell on the floor? I want to show you guys this, but I don't know. I'm going to put it back. We're going to see. We're going to see if it comes out. I'm not going to show you what it is. It was something good too, but I just feel like that wasn't a natural shuffle. So let's get it, because I feel ready now. All right, let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's see. Yeah, somebody wants to give you their cup of love, Scorpio. Somebody is watching you or into you. It could be a person who's older than you. They feel like, yeah, there's somebody watching you or into you. If you're single like a Pringle, somebody has their eye on you right now. I just saw the older person card trying to come out, and I just saw the cup of love card trying to come out. All right, so let's see. Who loves you? Who loves Scorpio? Whoa, too many cards, Spirit. What is going on today? Big luck in reverse. Ooh, somebody who feels unlucky. Somebody who feels like they don't have access to you. This could be a crush. This could be a secret admirer. This is somebody who doesn't feel lucky enough to be in your presence or to meet you. Where you're at, maybe it's your status, or to meet you at all. Maybe they watching you on social media. Maybe y'all never met before. Maybe you don't have mutual friends. Things like that. Tell me more, Spirit. It's somebody who doesn't feel like that, the way I described, or it could be a person who feels like they don't have enough money to provide for you. Maybe their money, their finances isn't where they want it to be able to come towards you and offer you a cup of love. So they're kind of just like admiring from afar, watching from afar. This person doesn't feel good enough. That's the person who loves you, who's into you. It's a person who doesn't feel like to your caliber. They don't feel good enough. And they might not say that. They might not say that out loud. I'm seeing here conversation card wanted to come out in reverse. So yeah, I feel like they're not going to say that out loud. For some of you guys, they can't reach out to you. For some of you guys, you could be like on another level. I don't know. For some reason, why do I feel like this person's at a distance? Because they can't reach you. So this could be somebody who is maybe watching you on social media, maybe admiring you, maybe they're a fan of you. It could be that. For some of you guys, you might have this person blocked, or you might have just recently like said that you're not into them. For some of you guys, you put this person in a friend zone. Yeah, I feel like this person has heat for you. They could be younger than you. For others of you, this person's older than you, but maybe they act young. They act youthful. Maybe they have a youthful soul, youthful spirit, but maybe they're older in age. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. For some of you guys, this person looks younger than their age. Yeah, somebody's into you, but they feel like they don't have abundance with you. For some of you guys, this person, they might have their money together, but maybe they feel like they don't have an abundance to give you. Maybe they don't feel like they have nothing to give you. Like you would have everything to give them, but they don't have nothing to like reciprocate back. You guys could not be on speaking terms right now, or you guys could have never actually met in person, but you know this person knows of you. I don't know if you know of them, but they might know of you, especially if you guys are like influencers or online. For some of you guys, maybe they're at work. It's given like work vibes. Maybe this person feels like they have to admire you from afar because you're in a work dynamic, and so it's hard to be together like that. Very interesting. I'm getting Aries energy with the small child card here, so it could be an Aries fire sign. Youngest sign of the zodiac is usually Aries. That's why I say the small child card. But like I said, this person got a lot of youth. They have like a lot of energy to them, or they look younger than their age. The child card comes off trying to describe this person of who loves you. For some of you guys, this person could have a kid to someone else. They don't have to, but they could. For others of you, this child card is going to represent the other fire signs, Sagittarius or even Leo. So this person could be Aries, Leo, or Sag. Heavy on the Aries though, but if they're a Leo or a Sag somewhere in their chart, maybe that's gonna hit. Check their Venus placement or their sun sign. Their sun or Venus or their rising will tell you if that's this person who I'm talking about. For some of you guys, you're already dealing with this person and you know who I'm talking about. For others of you, this person's crushing on you from a distance. Like literally crushing on you so hard from a distance. Yeah, but something's in the way. It could be another person who's in the way. Maybe you're not into this person, Scorpio, or you don't even know this person exists because you have somebody else who you're distracted by. You might be distracted by somebody else. That's probably why you're not really into this other person, or that you even pay attention or see that this person has feelings for you or likes you. Maybe everything that they do or say around you goes over your head, but this person's into you. Meanwhile, you have somebody else distracting you away from someone else. So, like, I feel like there's something in the middle. There's either a false person or a workplace contract or situation keeping you from being together with somebody. Um, I don't know. It's something in the way. This represents a blockage. There's something in the way of this person coming towards you and wanting to be with you. And it's almost like they try to manipulate the situation or get around it, but they know that there's no way to get around it. So they just stuck having a crush on you from afar or loving you kind of like at a distance emotionally, or loving you at a distance physically. Maybe y'all got to sneak around. Is this a sneaky link? For some of you guys, you may have a sneaky link here. That's the person who loves you. The person who loves you, it feels like there's no wish fulfillment together right now. That could all change, but right now at this given time, they feel like their wish isn't coming true. They want to be with you. They want to manipulate the situation to work out in their favor, but there's something in the way of you guys being together, whether you're aware of that or not. That's how this person feels. But they love you. Like, they have a love for you. This could be, I don't know why I keep getting like workplace. I don't know if it's a workplace dynamic or a friendship group. For some of you guys, this person could be, blocked. Maybe you just blocked them or something, because the false person could be a person who didn't give you wish fulfillment from before because they was acting childish. So even that's a scenario that's coming up. I'm getting a lot of different scenarios coming up for you guys. Either way, this person wants to communicate to you. So there is an age gap here somewhere. If they're not younger, you're younger. Somebody here is more youthful, has a youthful spirit or a younger age. And then the other person doesn't. The other person is either older or more mature, got more money or status or something. I feel like it's them. They're the one who's like older but with a youthful energy, or they look younger than their age. I feel like you're the one who's a little younger than them. I could be backwards. It could be backwards though. Take it how it resonates. It is a live stream reading. So if you want to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay. There's somebody crushing on you, or somebody who you already know is into you, but there's a blockage here. This person likes you a lot. Let's get the messages of love around this. You know what I kind of want to clarify first before we get into that? I kind of want to clarify what the heck is the blockage? What's this false energy or this manipulative or blockage or challenge in the way of the wish fulfillment? Because there is something in the way of emotional or physical contact, for better. Yeah, there's like a lingering decision. What's in the way is somebody's mindset. Making a decision to be in a connection and going on a new path. Yeah, this person wants to offer you commitment or offer you some type of date, like let's go on a date or let's start dating or let's be committed. But it seems like, I don't know why they feel like they need to do it in secret. If you guys are already together, maybe they just want to level up the connection, but they don't want to do it in front of too many people, or they don't want to like let too many people know. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want the gossip or the drama that may come with that. So maybe they're trying to do it like in secret, but they're not making a decision. The thing is that they're not deciding on making a commitment with you to go on a path towards success. And I feel like they want to offer you this. Honestly, this offer looks like they want to offer you this, or they think about offering this around either your birthday season or the holidays. So like right now, like the timing right now is sweet and perfect for them that they want to do this. My birds are yelling at the neighbors. I just heard them chirping. But yeah, this person really wants to reach out and be like, hey, let's move this relationship to the next level. Or hey, let's go on a date. I have a crush on you. Or hey, you know, let's be together. But like, it feels like they got to do it like low key. Somebody got to be low key about this. That's the person who loves you. What's the message of love around this? What does the universe have to say about this connection? I'm on Scorpio right now, beautiful Empress. Thank you guys for being here. Fate. Whoa, 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 whoa. That just hit me in the face. This card. That's crazy. This is a destined partnership. Wow. So this is fate. You guys meeting, you guys hanging out, you guys being together, you guys hitting each other up, you guys whatever. Like, this will be a fated connection. That's what the universe has to say about you two linking up or you guys being together if you're already together. This is fate. For some of you guys, you're single like a Pringle. You're like, I don't know who you're talking about, OG. You're going to have to save this video for later because when it plays out in the next 3 months, you're going to be like, yo, where's that video when you were saying this, this, and that, and the third? Because you're going to want to go back. So save the video because there's going to be somebody who's in your energy who you meet and it's going to be like fate. And it's going to be like in a random way to you, but to them, it's not random because they knew they had these feelings for you. I feel like it's somebody who already knows of you, who's been like kind of watching, or I don't know. I don't want to say that they're spying or creeping on your social media, but at the end of the day, they could have been. But this is somebody who's very much into you. And it seems like they're from a distance. They're like keeping their distance for certain particular reasons or circumstances that they just feel like they can't come forward yet. So you'd be surprised. For some of you guys, it could just be that they're on a dating app, you know, and maybe they're just like, you know, not swiping on you just yet. They don't want to just yet because they don't feel like the time is right. I don't know. For some of you guys, it's all going to be different. But this is a fated connection, which is crazy. So let's get into their next action. I want to see their next action step. Like, what are they actually going to do? Because this is what they're thinking about doing. But they haven't made the final decision yet. So let's see what they're actually going to do. Let me use my other Oracle card deck. What are they actually going to do, Spirit? Tell me. What they finna do? Let's see if this Oracle card deck will tell us. What are they finna do? What they about to do? You guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. They're gonna be honest. Yeah, they're gonna come forward. They're gonna tell you. Heart-to-heart conversations are necessary. It is safe for you to talk about your feelings. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna talk about their feelings and they're gonna be like, I feel safe talking to you about how I feel. And they're gonna be optimistic. Bottom of the deck says optimism. Wow, that's crazy. This person is gonna be optimistic about the connection and everything. Wow. Some of you Scorpios, you know who I'm talking about. And for others of you, this is somebody who you don't even know that has their eye on you. Like, they think you're the most beautiful or most handsome freaking living creature on this planet. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Yeah, that's what it's giving. So you guys, lock in. This is your message. You guys want to do the extra bells and whistles for your birthday? Let me know in the comments. You want to do an extra card pull? Type in card pull in the chat. In the live stream chat, or you guys could type letters to do like the letters to know this person's first, middle, or last name initial, maybe their location, where they're from, maybe where you meet them, etc. Symbols and numbers also come out that clarify like birthdays, months, birth years, things like that. Sometimes can't guarantee it, but the letters, we could pull the letters, type in letters in the chat, or an extra card pull, type in card pull in the chat. We're going to take a vote. So I'm going to give you guys like 60 seconds. Why do I feel like tonight's going to be a little whack on the live stream? You guys like this video. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Like. Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys. So everybody else can see their messages. You want to do the letters or the cards? I have 2 votes for each. I need a tiebreaker. Yeah, you hear me, Genesita? I feel like this night tonight is gonna be whack, maybe. I'm not trying to have a whack night. Hopefully people come through. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so letters 1. So we're gonna get into the letters. Let's get into the letters. What is the letters of this person that we're channeling who loves Scorpio? This person's next action is to let you know. They're going to let you know like during the holidays or your birthday season. If it's not soon, it's going to be a little later, but it's going to be during a holiday season. They want to be honest and tell you their true feelings. Like this person really, really wants to let you know, like, look, I'm feeling you. Or I want to move things to the next level of our connection if you guys are already with them. They're no longer going to be blocked. You know what's blocking them the most? Their mindset. That's what's blocking them the most. We have a lot of doubles here. We have double M, letter M as in like Mary. We have double letter, or actually triple letter C's. So we have strong M and C. This could be someone's first name or last name initial. It could be their first name or last name initial. We have 3 M's now. First name or last name initial. All right, let's get 2 more letters. No numbers came out, but each of the letters have like a tiny little number on the corner. So I'll be reading those and channeling that. Let me get 1 more letter. Because we have a few repeating. We have 2 repeating I's and we have 2 repeating E's. Okay. So the letters that I get of this person's first name initial or last name initial, it's going to be the first letter of their first name or the first letter of their last name. This is going to be the letter C, M, H, X, W, E, I, N, Q, S, B, G. That's someone's first name initial or last name initial, okay? Not yours, but theirs. We're channeling about the person's first or last, who's them, not you guys. Just in case you're in the chat, like, wondering. So that's what I'm getting for their letters, but we also have the numbers here that you could have been seeing a lot recently. You could have been seeing repeating 3s, 4s, 8s, 1s, 2s, or 10s. And you guys could also resonate with this person's zodiac sign, because I'm about to read the months here. So their birthday could be in October. Their birthday could be in March, February, January, April, or August. So any zodiac sign that's in those months, they could be. That's the person who you're dealing with or who's going to be coming towards you to be honest and tell you how they really feel and be optimistic about the fate of y'all connection. It seems like they want to offer something because, like I said, this person wants to offer something. It's either the next level of the connection if you're already together, or it's that you guys are going to create something together once you officially meet this person. It feels like they reach out to you. I'm getting somebody likes putting ketchup on their food. That could be confirming this person's vibe. Like maybe you guys go out to dinner and they put ketchup on their food, or they ask for ketchup, or maybe like somebody's eating fries or something. I don't know what else you would put ketchup on, but a lot of people like putting ketchup on different things. So maybe that's their thing. They like ketchup. I'm also getting that somebody could be from Indiana. This person could be from Indiana. For some of you guys, this person could be from Houston, Texas. For some of you guys, this person could be from Michigan or Memphis, Tennessee. Some of you guys, this person's from Hawaii. Now, they could live there. All the places that I'm saying, they could actually live there, or they could be from there, okay? So maybe they no longer live there and you guys met in a different way, like, or in a different state. So they could be from there or still live there, the places that I'm saying. I'm also seeing here a few more places, so give me a second while I channel. What was the last thing I said? I said Hawaii. Okay. So going from there, somebody's name is Weston, or that's their last name. Whose name is Weston? Or maybe it's a street name. I don't know. Somebody's name is like Weston or something. Or something about being West. Maybe they live on the West Coast. So it could be Midwest or West Coast vibes. I'm also hearing Georgia, but I don't see Georgia here, but I'm hearing that name. So that could be someone's name, or that could literally be the state. I just heard the name Brian, so somebody's name could be Brian. Somebody's name could be Cess or Sis, or maybe that's a nickname. Somebody could know sign language, or maybe that they do that for an occupation, or maybe they have like a hearing thing. What else am I getting? Someone's name ends in ing. Someone's first, middle, or last name in it, or a last name ends in ing. That's the only thing that I'm getting from here. I'm not getting as many locations as I used to. So that's all I'm channeling. I guess Spirit doesn't have that much for you guys to say when it comes to location. Somebody's birthday could be on the 3rd. Somebody could be 33 years old, 48. I'm also getting 41, 42, 43. I'm getting 34, 32, 31. That's an age. I'm also getting 23, 24, 28. And I'm getting 21 for ages. If we're looking at different ages and stuff, that could be your age or this person's age that we're channeling. Okay? So that's what I have for you guys. That's what I got. So take it how it resonates, you guys. That is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. All right. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and we are going to go into Gemini. So happy birthday to my Scorpio gang baddies and zadies up in the building. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your night. If this is where we depart, don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel because, you know, you guys, we need to run it up over here. All right. Where's my Geminis at? Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We're going to find out who loves you. We're going to find out their next action. Okay. So lock in, gang, lock in. I'm going to need you to pull up, Ernie. Okay, pull up. Y'all was in the chat resonating, Tanisha. Y'all was resonating. Thank you for being here, you guys. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. I see the Geminis coming into the chat. Thank you for subscribing. For my new subscriber, Naismith, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got Tanisha in the chat, Jamira, Crystal, Devin, Nancy, Tashay. Shout out to the gang. Thank you for being here, y'all. Yeah, double tap that screen. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much. Sierra just hopped in. Shout out to Sierra up in the building. LH is up in the building as well. Shout out to my OGs. Thank you, OGs, for being here and for being members of the channel. We got a weekend reading coming up, so don't forget this weekend we got a members only reading. If you guys would like to be a part of that, you can click the link in the description box below on how to be a member of the channel. I have the prices and everything up there, so you guys, you know, lock in. If you guys are interested, I'm going to cross out Scorpio. We just finished Scorpio, you guys. We're moving into Gemini, okay? So let's get into Gemini's reading. Thank you, Spirit Ashe. What do we have here for my Geminis? Let's say. What do we have here for my Geminis? When it comes to love and romance, when it comes to love and romance for my Geminis. All right, let's see. Let's start off with, did you guys like how I did Scorpios? How I did their cards? I mean, we're not going to do the letters because that's their extra bell and whistle for their birthday season. It's not your birthday, Gemini, so we don't be doing that for you. But with the cards and how I pulled the cards in that order, do you guys want to keep that same vibe? Let me know in the comments, yes or no in the chat. Let me know. Because I don't know. I can't decide. I'm like, do I want to switch the Oracle card deck and do it different for each zodiac sign? Or do I want to keep it the same? You're praying for something good? You're like, tell me something good. Oh my God. I hope something good happens for you. All right, we're going to keep it the same. All right, so let's start off with this. Who's into my Geminis? Who is loving on my Geminis right now? Tell me about the person. Who's this person who loves Geminis? Let me know. Let me know. Spirit. We be vibing. Huh. It's somebody who you don't expect to be. They didn't expect to be that happy when they were around you or if they're still with you. That's who loves you. It's someone who doesn't expect to be this happy. Okay? It's somebody, for some of you guys, this could be somebody who is blocked or that you're in no contact with for whatever reason. Maybe you're not on bad terms, but maybe you're just not talking. It feels like it's somebody who, for some of you Geminis, is at a distance for whatever reason, and they're sad because they didn't expect to be so happy when they were around you or with you, and they're thinking of you, and they're like, I love you. For others of you Geminis, you have this person still in your energy, so you have them still physically around you, or you know of them or whatever. Maybe you're still in contact. And that person didn't expect to be as happy as you make them. And that's the person who's in love with you. So I'm getting two separate storylines for Geminis who are watching with this live stream right now. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we have money on the table, which means that there's an offer on the table coming from this person. You're gonna find out who this person is if you don't know who this person is, for you Geminis. And for others of you who are already dealing with this person, you're going to see the next level of your connection come together. Because this person, they ain't playing with you. They're not playing with you, Gemini. They're trying to lock you in, lock you down, level you up, level y'all up together. So this person wants to reach out to you. Maybe they want to give you some type of offer here of like stability within the connection or the next level of stability in the connection. Maybe they want to offer you to go out on a date if this is someone who's more fresh, more new in your life, or someone who you haven't met yet. Because for some of you Geminis, you're single like a Pringle, and that's cool too. But it feels like there's an offer coming towards you, and I feel like for most of you Geminis, you already know who this person is. It's just a factor of if they're still if you're still in contact or not. That's really the biggest question here. And that, for you Geminis, you're going to know the answer to that question, okay? You're going to know. So that's what I have here. You guys could have been seeing 1111 a lot, by the way, with this card here. It has the 11 on the top of that Oracle card. So that's definitely giving me 1111, 222 vibes. You could have been seeing 222, 1111 a lot. This person wants to offer you commitment. I feel like they miss you. If they're not in contact with you, they miss you. Yeah, and as soon as I said that, look, the two cards that came out to clarify. Yeah, this person misses you. Because they're reflecting. They're kind of sad that you're not around. Did you move away from them? For some of you guys, you just might have moved or relocated. For some of you guys, maybe you moved on. I don't know. But this person be thinking about you in the middle of the night. This is the person who loves you. They're sad about you. They reflect on the past. They're like, I don't know what happened. Or maybe they do know what happened, but they just don't know why. You know, maybe they couldn't get it together. Maybe you weren't interested in them. I don't know. You're going to have to let me know. I don't know who this person is. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below to book a personal reading. But this person is up in the middle of the night dreaming about you, thinking about you, desiring you. They still have feelings for you. For some of you guys, you're just dating at a distance, and they didn't expect you to make them that happy. So if you guys FaceTime or talk on the phone or text each other, like every time they see a notification from you, it makes them super happy. Like they got a smile on their face like a little boo-boo. You know them little demon dolls? They got a whole smile on their face like that. They get so excited. So when they see you not popping up on their phone, if it's a person who you're in no contact with, they wish they would see that. And for others of you who are still in contact or dealing with somebody, they literally have a smile from ear to ear when you pull up on their phone. So this is a person who reflects on like, wow, how did I get so lucky? Wow, how did I meet Gemini? Wow, how did, you know, all this stuff. They think about this stuff at night. They're dreaming about you or thinking about you just before they go to bed. They could have dreams about you. This person could be scrolling on their phone. When it comes to you, they could be creeping. I kind of want to pull a T card. Let's pull a T card for you. What are they doing in the middle of the night when it comes to Gemini's energy? What are they doing? Stalking? Oh my God, this card literally fell in my lap. That's crazy. Look at that. It says stalking, watching, obsessed. Yeah, this person is obsessed with you. They watch your social media or whatever you post. Maybe they see you living your life being unbothered, or maybe that's just what it looks like. Maybe they don't know for sure, but that's what it looks like to them. That you're unbothered, or you're having a good time, or you're living your best life. And this person is just stalking, watching, and obsessed with you in the middle of the night. Like they just be thinking about you. And yeah, this person may dream. Wow. They're dreaming about a commitment with you. Wow. That's crazy. For some of you guys, this could have been a connection that you had that was toxic or that they missed out on 3 months ago or 3 weeks ago. Something here about the number 3. It was either 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months ago that this person and you could have been dealing with each other. If you're in no contact, this is who they are. This is who the person is I'm talking about who still loves you. They want a commitment with you. They dream about it at night. Or they think about it when they look at your social media. Are you in a commitment with somebody else? Because if not, I would rather have you. This person's not happy without you. You could have been seeing repeating number 333, by the way, because I'm seeing the 3s being repeated here. And when we look at this card and we combine it with the commitment card, it's somebody who is reflecting on commitment that they had with you or a commitment that they want with you, but they feel like they can't achieve just yet. And so maybe that's why there's this offer on the table. So this could be a past person coming back or wanting to. We'll see their next actions in a moment. But if it's not somebody who is a past person, it could be somebody who's in your energy. Like you're still in contact with them, y'all having a good time, and they're thinking of what it would be like to be in a commitment with you, to like lock this in for real with a label and everything attached. So this person's next action, we're going to have to tap into, but it feels like they're thinking at least about wanting to give you an offer. Or they're thinking about the offer that they should have gave you, but they want to give you. So we'll see if they take that action step. Let's see what the actions are coming up, Spirit. What do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to the Geminis? What's this person's next action towards Gemini? And then we'll get what the divine has to say about it. Because I'm sure the divine, the universe, has to say something about the connection. But let's get their next action. What's the next action from this person towards Gemini? The person on the spread, the person that we're channeling for Gemini, what's their next action? We have the Child card in reverse. Wow. For some of you guys, their next action is to boss up or mature up. Because Child card gives me childish energy. Maybe they're acting childish. But they're going to come more mature or more serious. Maybe you thought they weren't serious. Maybe they're going to come serious. For some of you guys, they're not going to do nothing just yet. Okay, so for some of you, it's this or that. It's what I just said, or it's the second thing I said. This person, they may not be creating a new beginning just yet. They may still be like stuck in their head. Okay, what's their next action, Spirit? What's their next action? We have expectations. Oh. Their expectation, And let me pull one more card just to clarify. Yeah, their expectation is to not be lost without you. To get out of this poverty mindset. Because they are in a poverty mindset. They're kind of stuck in their head. Is this person a Scorpio? Because why do I feel like this is the person that was in Scorpio's reading? That's weird. This person might be a Scorpio. I don't know. Or might be the signs that I was saying in Scorpio's reading. If you have Scorpio in your chart, Gemini, maybe you want to watch the Scorpio reading because maybe it'll have extra like zodiac signs and information that maybe I'm not picking up on for you, Gemini, in this one. Maybe you need a cross watch for your other placements in your own chart because I feel like this is similar to the person we were talking about in Scorpio's read. So they could either be a Scorpio or just one of the signs I was saying in Scorpio's read. That's what it feels like. But back to the read, Gemini, this person doesn't want to be in a poverty mindset. So they expect to get out of this mindset, but they're just not ready yet. So it doesn't seem like they're going to take action just yet. But when they do decide to take action, they're going to be very serious about it. They're going to be very mature about it. Because they want to get out of the doghouse with you, or they want to get out of feeling like they can't come forward. For some reason, they feel like they can't come forward. And I feel like this person has trouble being emotionally intimate. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like they're not emotionally intimate. They're not open to sharing their feelings or telling you how they feel. And so they do this to themselves. This feels like a person who self-sabotages their own. They could self-sabotage their own blessings or opportunities or even their own relationship because they get too in their head and they hold back their true feelings. They don't I don't know. I don't know why they can't open up. They just can't be emotional for some reason. I feel like there's a blockage with their emotions. But you make them so happy, or you did if you're not together. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. It literally says courtship there. And it says here official person. And it says here pathway. Here goes the new beginning. So it's going to take them a while to want to reach out to you. Because Gemini, they are going to reach out to you. Or they are going to tell you that I want to level up the connection if you're already dealing with them. But the thing is, they got to get out of trying to control the relationship or trying to control their emotions. It's like they're trying to, I don't know if they want things to be perfect or want things to be all in alignment or in the way that they want it. Or I don't know if they feel like they're just not ready emotionally and that you deserve better, but they're holding back for whatever reason. And it's to give you this new beginning. They don't want to do it just yet. They're blocking a new beginning. For others of you who are in no contact, they have somebody else that they tried to get with. And that's blocking them from coming towards you. So if you're not connected to this person anymore, this person, they think about you while they're with somebody else. And they feel lost. And it doesn't even have to be while they're officially with somebody else. They could just be in the dating scene, dating other people who are new and comparing them to you and et cetera, et cetera. That's what's blocking them. It's this routine or behavior that they're in, or it's the mindset of like, oh, maybe I could find someone else, but they're not. Because Gemini, they keep thinking about having a new beginning with you. They're blocking their new beginnings. They're blocking their blessings of how they really feel. Like I said, this person doesn't want to be emotionally intimate. And I feel like for you, Gemini, you was trying to get them to be emotionally intimate, and this person doesn't want to do all that. So they're in connections that are easier. You feel me? They're going to get tired of that, and they're going to want to open up this new beginning and this gateway to heaven with you. But I don't know if they're going to do it in the nick of time because they might be a little late. Yeah, message of concern. They might be concerned that their message didn't go through, or they might be concerned that your response to maybe their message isn't what they expected. You feel me? So yeah, that's what it's giving. You said there's a show? What show are you talking about in the chat? Y'all talking about a TV show? You said I'd watch that show. But that's crazy. So let's see what the universe has to say about this, and then we'll move on to Aquarius. All right, Geminis. What does the universe have to say about this person who loves Gemini? And it seems like they're going to be slow to action. What does the universe have to say about this person and the potential connection here? Patience. I told you it's going to take a while. This person, they might wait. They might wait till after winter time to come towards you. They might not come towards you until March. I don't know, Geminis. This person, for some of you guys, you're with this person and you want marriage with this person. You might have to wait 3 months. You might have to wait till 2026. I'm not even lying. I'm being dead ASS. Like, you might have to wait to have this connection actually level up, because there's too much going on for them right now. There's Mercury retrograde, we got full moons, we got what else, planetary shifts happening and other zodiac sign shifts happening. We got the government shutdown. We got all types of stuff going on right now, and this person, I think they're overwhelmed by all that. They're overstimulated, and just like everybody else is too. So I don't blame them for feeling like they need to wait. So to be quite honest, Gemini, I mean, you don't have to wait for this person, but this person, they don't feel like it's the right time right now. So they're going to wait till 2026 on purpose. So this person might not get back to you on any type of leveling up the connection or wanting to push things forward, or say if it's a past person wanting to come back towards you, like you might not hear back from this person till like January, February, March of 2026. One of those months, because everything is unfolding in divine timing, and right now is not a divine time. Right now is a chaotic time for a lot of people emotionally and financially. You feel me? So this person may not feel like it's the right time for y'all, and the universe is saying that. Bottom of the deck here, it says marriage. So you got the marriage card twice. The universe does co-sign this energy of like, yeah, y'all could be together, but maybe it's just not the right time right now. So what the universe has to say about the connection overall is that this relationship is moving forward towards sacred union. It's just not the right time right now. The timing's a little off. So you got to be a little patient. But for you, some of you Geminis, you don't be patient, or you don't want to be patient, and that's totally fine. And I don't mean for you to wait for this person. I want you to live your life. And I think that that's also the universe's answer too, is that they want, you know, the energy is saying, you know, live your life. You might end up being with somebody else, but at the same time, you still have a choice. You know what I'm saying? So take it how it resonates. That's going to be your reading. All right. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. You know, hype up the video. Period. All right, you guys. If you're resonating with this video, give it a like. Give it a subscribe. All right. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you guys can book with me. The link is in the description box below, but that is going to be the Gemini reading. So Geminis, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's tap into my Aquarius. Let's lock in, gang. Lock in. Where's my Aquarius gang beanies and zaddies up in the building? Lock in, gang. Lock in. You said great relationships are worth waiting for. Right, Stacy? That's how I feel too, especially if it's right now. Right now, shoot. Anybody who's in a relationship right now, more power to you, because it's probably a high trying time on your emotions and the connection right now. And if you guys are having a hard time trying to comprehend what the heck is going on in your relationships, like I said, book a personal reading with me. My readings are available. The link is in the description box below. All right, but let's get into my Aquabots. Unite. Lock in, gang. Lock in. If you guys are like, what the heck just happened? How did she just ult like that? It's because that's what we be doing. We be vibing. All right, we be vibing when it comes to Aquarius's energy. All right, so like I said, tap in, gang. This is the Aquarius reading. All right, we got G37 in the building. Shout out to G37. We got Sierra Black, Lissy, D. It's your first time here, D Payne. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the views and for the subscribe. I see you subscribe. Shout out to the OGs, the newbies, and in-betweens. We got everybody in the building. Who else is up in the building? We got Mexi Queen, Tashay, Angelisa. You guys can cross-watch if you want to. Make sure you cross-watch with love if you cross-watch it for somebody else. But if you cross-watch it for yourself and your own zodiac sign placement, you could definitely cross-watch for that if you want to. All right, you guys. Just take what resonates, leave the rest, whatever. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquabot? Right. Let's lock in. Where's my superheroes and supervillains? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Who loves them? Oh, who loves you? This could be somebody who's in prison. For some of you, it's somebody who loves you who is incarcerated. For others of you, the person who loves you feels trapped, or they feel like things ended with you. Maybe they feel blocked. Okay, it could be someone from the past or someone who you have history with. That's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like it's a new person. For a lot of you guys, it feels like the person who still loves you or is in love with you is like a person you have history with, you're already currently dealing with or on and off with, or somebody who you've known and maybe you've cut off and it's somebody of the past. So take it how it resonates, but that's what I'm getting. It is a person who feels trapped or blocked, or who's literally in prison with a tower there. Okay. You said almost 2 years strong. Shout out to Shar. One of my OGs has been a member for 22 months. Y'all, 22 months. Gang, gang. She the real OG up in the building. Okay, period. Thank you so much, Shar. I appreciate you. She a Leo. She a Leo, too. Look at my baddie. Look at my baddie. A whole gang, a bunch of baddies. Just look at look at all the profile pictures. A bunch of baddies in my room, in my stream. Period. You said she loved me not. I don't know, G37. We're gonna find out. It says here, short illness. This person's sick about you. Whose heart did you break? Aquarius, this person is sick about you. The person who loves you is sick about you. They can't get you off the brain. It's reminding me of that old school song. I can't get you out of my system. Don't know what you do to me. You don't even understand. That's what it's giving. And I don't mean to laugh. This person's emotions and their feelings are very serious. But that's what it's giving. It's making me feel like this person is very sad. Because you don't know what you did to this person. This person can't get you out of their system, literally. They could be thinking about you heavily at night. I feel like this person thinks about you like, you know, when people think throughout the day and it's just a thought that runs in and out of their mind. Oh, it's here. Now it's there. Okay, it's gone. That's what thoughts are. But this person thanks. Okay, they think about you. Like, when they think about you, they go in through a rabbit hole of like, I don't know. It feels like a daydream. It feels like a longer thought. It feels like I don't know if it's an overthinking process or like a deeper thought or like, I don't know, something that feels like it lasts long. Like you linger on this person's mind. Like, it's not like a quick Google thought where you could just like look something up. Okay. And then you get the answer and it goes. It's not that type of thought that like enters the mind and leaves it as quick as it came in. No, you like linger on this person's mind. Oh shoot, that scared me. I got a moth in my room. I hate bugs, and that scared the F out of me. A little tiny little moth. But this person, they make me feel like they're doing this at night. Just before bed. Yeah. Or after they get off work and they come back home, like it's giving that. It could even be during their drive. For some of you guys, if this person is in prison, they're thinking about it from their cell. From their cold, hard bed. Literally. This person is upset. They're upset about you. So they feel like they don't have access to you. Or they feel like, I don't know, they feel like they're a person who's in the doghouse. Yeah, I was just about to say the doghouse, and look, the house card came in reverse. This is a person who either got kicked out the crib. Maybe y'all used to live together, you don't anymore. Or maybe you're about to get a divorce and, you know, you're about to move on with your life and they're sad about it or whatever. I don't know. But something is finalized when it comes to the stability of the connection. The connection, this is the person who loves you is somebody who was in a connection with you and it ended. It either ended recently or it ended a long time ago. But it came to some type of halt or end. Like this person's sad. They're straight up sad. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to kill this moth in my room because it's going to get on my nerves and distract me. And ain't nobody got time for that. All right, here we go. So the journey card is here telling me that this person, they feel stuck. Like I said, journey is like my travel card, my distance card. They feel stuck. It feels like it's somebody, whoever I'm talking about, you have history with, whether you're on and off with them or you're in no contact completely. Yeah. They feel stuck. We have the messages. They either feel stuck because their messages aren't going through. They can't get in contact with you. I feel like this person could have tried reaching out to you. I don't know if you left them on red and they think they're blocked or if they're actually blocked. But it's giving like this person's, they're feeling like they can't reach out to you. It's not that they can't speak to you, it's that they literally can't reach out. For some of you guys, this person is blocked from your social media or your teléfono, like your freaking cell phone. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Tell me more about this person. If you guys never lived together, maybe you guys talked about living together and then the connection didn't work. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, we have marriage card, the small child card, and high honors card in reverse. Yeah, this person, they dream about having a connection with you. And they even reached out to you to like talk about connecting with you again or having a commitment or getting married or something like that. I don't know. But they reached out to you about like commitment, like to talk, to squash things, to get back together, to reconcile or something. And it feels like they weren't successful with that. Because with the child card and my cup of love card in reverse, it's telling me that this person was not successful. The message didn't go through. Maybe somebody didn't have reception. Maybe you never got it because if this person isn't blocked, but they think they're blocked, maybe you left them on red or you were just at a time where you had no reception. So maybe it was spiritually blocked. Maybe spirit is trying to block this person from coming towards you because maybe they did some damage, you know? Your angels, your ancestors protecting you. But yeah, I'm seeing here a meeting card in reverse. You got a lot of reversals. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 reversal cards. And 4, you have 5 reversal cards and 4 that are upright. Yeah. The odds of this working out or this person reaching out to you or something are very slim because it doesn't feel like this is a person who you may want to talk to anymore, or this is a person who they're really in the dog pound, so to speak, with you. This is a person who still loves you. They clearly want to come up in this message because they clearly want to talk to you so bad. They think about you so deeply that they're coming up in this reading. You might not even want to hear about this person, but I can't help the way the read is going. They you know what I'm saying? They want to talk so bad they coming through the reading. That's crazy. We're going to see the hidden truth on what they want to say if that's the case. But let's see their next action. What's their next action? Unexpected incoming. Okay, so they're going to try again to reach out to you. Or they're going to pull up to your crib. If they know where you live, they're just going to say F it. They're going to pull up. For some of you guys, they're going to send you money. So maybe they have like your Cash App, your PayPal. Maybe they're not blocked on that. They're going to send you money and a message with it. Like, hey, can we talk? Also, here goes money for lunch. Like, I don't know, something. But it's the only way they know how to get in contact with you. For some of you guys, this person might be as desperate as sending an email. So they could send an email. We have here decision card. Yeah, they're going to unexpectedly make a decision to reach out to you again and come towards you again in some way. Yeah, this person said it ain't over. Oh my God, look at the house card in the upright now. It ain't over. What the heck? They literally said, I'm going to make a decision to come to your crib. For some of you, listen, I'm not even kidding. I don't mean to make you paranoid. This is just to prepare you, not to scare you. But I just want to let you know that this person's going to unexpectedly income and make a decision to come to your crib. That's literally how I'm seeing it. That's literally how I'm reading it. It's not going to be for everybody, but it's going to be for somebody. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be doing these readings for free. Oh, you feel me? Look at the bottom of the deck. It literally says change. Look at this. They're pulling up to the crib to try to see how you live. I don't know, but they're definitely going to make an appearance. This could be romantic for some of you. And for some of you, this could be like restraining order. Like, you're like, security. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be scary for you or not, but this person wants to talk. Here goes the conversation card, living room card. I want to talk. I want to change the circumstances with us because I want to talk. Somebody wants to come towards you here. Oh, shoot. That scared the F out of me. That's my alarm going off. I don't know why it's going off. It's supposed to go off tomorrow. Anyways, I must have set it for the wrong date. So that's what I have here. Okay, you guys? That's what I have here. Let's get into this person's hidden truth. What do they want to say? What they're reaching out so much, or at least trying to, energetically or literally, and they're being blocked somehow, either energetically or literally. And so what's the hidden truth? What do they got to say so bad? I know the Aquarius want to know. What is it that they want to say? What is so urgent? They want to tell you how much pain they still feel. Like I said, this person is deep thought. When I said that lingering thought that they were having, it could be lingering emotions. I don't know what you did to this person, Aquarius, but my Aquabots, y'all did that. Because this person, bottom of the deck, it literally says here, I feel so drawn to you. I still feel the pain. I feel so drawn to you. I admire you still. Like, I don't even care. Like, you know what song just came to mind? It's one of them old songs. They say two wrongs don't make it right. But if I'm wrong, I ain't trying to fight. I'm trying to light some dinner with some candlelight. Or I'm trying to have some dinner with some candlelight. Lay in the bed and make love all night. But Poppy, don't leave, baby, I'll just stay. And promise me that you'll do the same. You remember that old school song? Dude, this person just wants to make up. Candlelit dinner and all. Dang. And they want to pull up to the crib so bad. And it looks like they're going to make that decision too. It looks like they were in their head about it. Like, should I? Would that be crazy? Would I be crazy to do that? They're like, F it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to pick a perfect day to do it. I'm going to be romantic. You know, maybe I'll cry. Maybe I'll bring roses. I don't know. But Poppy, don't leave, baby. I'll just stay. I saved your texts and your messages. I'm telling you, they look at the old stuff. They be scrolling at the old stuff. The threads, the text threads, the photo thread, the everything. They look back on that. They think about that. That's probably what they're doing at night. Wow. This is why they want to come towards you. They want to tell you, I won't let you down this time. I promise you, baby, I won't let you down. Wow, this person really wants to come back. Now, are you going to let them back? I don't know. That's going to be up to you to decide. But this is what came out in the reading, okay? This is why y'all be coming for the reads. What does the universe have to say about this connection in these two before we move on to Cancers? What is this person's vibe with the universe? What does the universe have to say about this when it comes to this person? You said bring tacos. I was screaming. You want to come on a Tuesday? Spirit is saying, this is what the universe says. The universe says that, wait, this timing might not be right. The timing may not quite be right. So if this person comes towards you, that's fine. They could confess. You could listen to what they got to say, whoop-de-whoop. But it may not be the right time for you guys to actually come back to union officially. Because maybe this person needs to know that, you know, whatever they've done wrong from before or wherever they're in the doghouse, they need to know that they just can't get you back that easily. Because if they do, they're just going to do it again. So Spirit is saying, wait, the timing isn't quite right. If they come towards you, you can listen to what they have to say, but don't get back together officially because it's just not the right time. This person didn't do enough healing work. Yeah, they might miss you. Yeah, they might adore you. Yeah, they might be doing romantic things or, you know, going back on saved text threads, but they haven't done something spiritually with us first. So they got to address the universe, and they got to address their karma before they come in with all this good luck and happiness and joy with you, okay? Bottom of the deck. This is a true love connection. This is what the universe has to say. This love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. This is an unconditional love. This is a physical love and an emotional love. But wait, the timing isn't right. That's what the universe has to say about it. Okay? Wait for true love. Wait for this to turn into the true lover and the true partner you want it to be, if that's what you want to go towards. If you don't want this, then Spirit is saying wait for the next true lover that you're gonna have. Okay, so if you say no to whoever this is coming towards you, Spirit is saying wait until you reach a level of love with someone else that is true love. If you don't want this connection, if you do want this connection, wait for this person to do the stuff that they gotta address within themselves and the universe, and all of the things that they need to heal, their wounds, their trauma, etc. And wait for them to do the majority of that before you guys move into an official connection. Okay, because that could be true love, but it may take some time. Okay, it may take some time. So that's what I have for you, Aquarius. Take it how it resonates. This is for my Aquabots. Roll out. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Okay, let's get it. Where y'all at? Pull up. Pull up on me. Pull up on me. All right, you guys. You said he was a romancer, Stacy. She said I had a romancer. Shout out to the OGs who are seeing 1111. Where do y'all see that? Oh, on the clock. I was like, what? That's my count? Oh, that's my count. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Lock in, gang. Lock in. All right, we're moving into my Cancer signs. Let's get your messages for your highest good when it comes to love and romance. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Krabby Patties? Where's my I almost said Oracle Gang Baddies. I meant to say, where are my Krabby Patties? My Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. My Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Hype, hype, hype up this video, you guys. All right. We're about to get into your messages for your highest good when it comes to the person who loves you and their next actions and what the universe thinks about that. Okay. We about to tap in. We going in. You said crabs with the cake. Yeah, where are my crab cakes at? Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I see Shawnee. We got Shawnee, Safé. Hey. We got Katrina, my lady. Sobe. Kitten is in the chat. You say you just saw this and you're a Cancer. Shout out to the OGs. It's circulating, you guys. Run up them likes. It's circulating. See? Vixen Kitty in the chat just ran into her own stream on accident, but with purpose. Okay, period. The universe brought you here, baby. It's probably a message, my love. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. But let's get into my Cancers. All right, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Hi, Donna. We got Donna in the chat, the one and only. The Bay, Star Love, Touche. Shout out to the OGs. We got Anna in the chat. Jamie, thank you for the gifts. Shawnee, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. Shantae, shout out to Shantae. You could just hit that replay, love. Sabi's World, Trey is in the building. Everybody's in the chat. You came in on time with a sprinkle of, yeah, we got 111 in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? Who loves you and what is their next action? Who loves Cancer? Can we describe this person? Can we get the messages for Cancer's highest good? The living room. The person who loves you is in your room right now, in your home. For some of you guys, you're with this person, y'all live together. That's the person who loves you, okay? For others of you, it's a person who you are currently talking to, because this is my let's have a talk, let's have a chat conversation, let's talk in private. This could be someone who maybe you're keeping under wraps. Maybe you're not telling other people you're dating this person. Maybe you low-key dating this person for whatever reason. Maybe you don't want to introduce them to your family just yet. Maybe you just started talking to them. For others of you, maybe you're just trying to protect your relationships and your energy more. I don't know your business. But if you want me to, book a personal. But that's what it's giving. It could be somebody who you're already talking to or who you're already living with. It could be someone who you're also keeping underneath the wraps on purpose because you just don't want to jinx your relationships and tell everybody about them, and then nothing happens. So everybody's different, but that's what I'm seeing here for my Cancers. That's who loves you. We have here the Journey card and the Occupation card. The person who loves you, they be talking about having trips with you, or they be talking about, if it's not having vacation and trips with you, they be talking about how they want to come visit you when you're not working. Work and work schedules may get in the way, but they think about coming towards you when they're not working. Okay, Cancers? For some of you, is that, but for others of you, I'm getting a side scenario coming in where you Cancers were talking to somebody who is at a distance. Now, I don't know if they're at a distance because you're not together no more, or if you're at a distance from them because you guys, that's y'all talking from a distance. You're just getting to know each other from a distance, you know? So maybe there's like a gap here with distance, and, you know, travel is required to make this work. But either way, whatever it is, whether they're at a distance because they're in the dog pound, or whether they're at a distance because you're dating them and that's just how it is right now, I'm feeling like this person is wanting to travel towards you when you guys' schedule open up. So either when this person's not working or when you're not working, they kind of want to come towards you and surprise you. They're definitely thinking about traveling towards you. And for a lot of you guys, that scenario that I just gave you, just it could have just played out like not too long ago. Like maybe this was in October for some of you, because with this card here, I'm hearing and seeing October. So in October, maybe this is when this happened, that this person was thinking about traveling towards you, or they made plans to, but maybe plans fell through because of work on their end or your end, or that you guys' connection didn't work out and they've been thinking about coming to see you since October, but they can't get a day off work to do so, or they can't open up their schedule to do so. And that may be information that you don't know because maybe you're in no contact with this person. So take it how it resonates. I'm getting a lot of different storylines. So like I said, when you watch my readings, you got to write stuff down and write down the things that you resonate with, and leave the stuff that don't write down the things that don't. Like skip all that. It's like I never said it. And then when at the end of the reading, read everything you wrote down, and that's how the reading's going to resonate for you. That's how you make it a personal read. Because I channel so much, I just can't channel for one person, you guys. I'm too quantum. There's too much going on in the ethers in my mind and everything like that energetically. So keep up. We have here a pleasant letter in reverse. Yeah, this person wants to reach out to you, but they can't. They can't because of work, or the schedule's not aligning up. For those of you who live together with this person, they talk about wanting to travel and do things and like be on vacation together and spend more time together, but they work a lot. Whoever lives with you, it seems like they're always at work, they live at work, or they work a lot. And so you may feel like there's emotional distance here right now in your connection. So if you guys live with somebody, you may feel like there's emotional distance because this person has to show up for work, or there's financial issues right now. So they're just focused on money right now. And maybe you feel neglected. Maybe you feel like you don't get to spend time with them or talk to them enough throughout the day. Maybe they don't even get back to your text messages till after they get off or clock out. You know, maybe they're staying late night at work and you're getting a little worried, like, oh my God, there's somebody else. Like, that's what I'm getting. So that's the person who loves you. What's interesting is that you're thinking all of that, but this person actually loves you. It's just that they really got to show up for work. We have here a military card and a hopes and big water card, which means hopes, dreams, and wishes. So it does feel like your hopes, dreams, and wishes when it comes to the connection right now. It's not saying that it's going to be like this forever, but maybe right now is not a good time for it to go into the direction of fulfilling certain hopes, dreams, and wishes. So if you want to see this person more, if you want to spend time with them more, if you want them to respond to you sooner, if you want to spend quality time together on a vacation, if you want their schedule to open back up, to be more available, like any of the things that I said in any case scenario, whatever your relationship status is with this person, it feels like that's not going to happen just yet. Your wish fulfillment isn't going to happen just yet. For some of you guys, this person could be in the military. Not going to be for all, but my military card is definitely giving off that vibe that this person could be in the military. So some type of military branch, whatever that is, that could be a double confirmation to who the person is for you. Now, with this military card here, away from that occupation and more of like what it represents, this person could be very much trying to control when the right time is to have certain wish fulfillment. And so this person could be a workaholic, or this person could be a perfectionist. They could be a person who has to have a particular itinerary, has to have it set up in a certain way, has to make sure the schedule is aligned for you guys to gain wish fulfillment. And maybe you just don't care about all that, but they do. So that's just how they move. So this is the person who loves you. They are putting effort towards this, but they feel like a perfectionist. They feel like if they wait for the perfect time to do it, there isn't going to be no time better to do it than the present. And they don't see it that way. They only see it as like, I got to wait for the perfect time to do it. And when they do that, it's never the perfect time. It's never the right time. So you'll be waiting here forever for this wish fulfillment because this person, they just so like particular or strict, or, you know, I don't know if this is advice that they're taking from somebody else or if this is just their mindset. For a lot of you guys, this is just how they function. This is their mindset. But this is what's holding back the connection from growing and getting to the next level. It's like they're kind of self-sabotaging the connection and you know everything going on because they need it to be perfect. This literally feels like a perfectionist. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Virgo, could be a Taurus. This could be who else would be a perfectionist? This could be an air sign too, a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Fire signs are more spontaneous. They're not as like scheduled and put together like that. Water signs, they like to just spend quality time. They feel deeply. I mean, they make plans, but if plans fall through, they're usually positive about it. So I feel like it's more of like an air sign or an earth sign with this type of thing. So I could be wrong, but take it how it resonates. Okay. So that's what I have here so far. What's their next action? Okay, they take it forever, but what's their next action? Let's see what they do in the near future. What's their next action when it comes to Cancer? What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Their next action is to take action. Here goes the cannonball energy. So this person is going to find an opening or a window of time, or they're going to get it together to the perfect level, or they're going to realize that, hey, there is no perfect time than the present. So maybe they'll realize this. But I'm seeing here they're going to shoot their shot. It does feel like this happens before the year ends. I do see the 25 on the top of the card. That usually gives me like 2025 energy. Not going to be for all, but for most of you guys, this person makes they shoot their shot sooner than later when it comes to the next level of the connection, or when it comes to wanting to visit you, or when it comes to to anything that they want to do for you or towards you or say to you. Okay, so take what resonates. Book a personal if you need one. We have here message of concern in reverse. So that's good. Their concerns are gone. So the next action that they're going to take isn't going to concern you. It's actually going to make you really happy because they're not concerned about maybe making things perfect finally. Yeah. They're not concerned about working really hard. Maybe they're not concerned about their work schedule. Maybe they have like more time or PTO or something. Or maybe they just don't give a F now. They're like, man, F that. I'm trying to have a life. You know, maybe they realize something. Maybe something dawned on them. They have a new perspective. But I'm seeing here that this person isn't concerned about working really hard. They want to play hard now. And they want to do that with you. So I'm seeing here that they want to shoot their shot with you. Okay. I'm seeing here that they want to make things better. Maybe they want to work harder towards the relationship rather than career. They're making a shift in their perspective. Because I'm even seeing that with this hopes, dreams, and wishes. You see how this person's looking through a telescope? It's giving like this person is starting to look closer and see how they're being in the connection, and they're starting to realize certain things. So I do feel like that's going to happen between now, the moment you watch this reading, and the end of 2025. If you so happen to watch this reading in 2026, say you're watching this reading in 2026, this person is going to have a new perspective or realize how they're being in February, March, April, or May. So it's going to be within those 4 months. If you're watching this in January, February, or March, count February, March, April, or May. Somewhere in between those months, they're going to get it together, okay? If you just so happen to catch this reading in 2026, because I'm getting 2 timelines of when this person could take action. And I'm specifically predicting now in 2025 for those who do come across this reading in 2026. We have here community card. This person is working really hard towards having a better connection with others, their relationships to others, like family members, having more time for family, having more time for friends, having more time for you, to take you out amongst the crowd, to show you off, to have a good time. This person is working really hard at relationships. Their perspective is now going to shift. They're not working hard on, career finances like they were. And it's not that they're putting that on the back burner. They're just not putting that on the front. They're equally putting it yoked side by side with, I need to be in balance with my relationships to others. And I also need to be in balance with work. I can't be doing too much of one or the other, or else I'm in balance. I'm out of whack. My life is chaotic. And they notice certain things. This person's pretty smart. They're picking up on a lot. They're very smart. Yeah, they're very smart. I'm seeing the gift card here. So like I said, this could happen before the year ends. It could be during the holiday season. And for others of you, if this does happen next year, it could be around somebody's birthday or the holiday season between February, March, April, or May 2026. This person's going to give an offer. And it does feel like they're going to be more present, because with the gift card, that's what it insinuates, the present. That's why it's called the present. So we have here, this person might be more in the present moment now, wanting to give offers, wanting to spend more time, quality time. And they're equally doing this more balanced. I like how this person is awakening to certain things within themselves. We have here sudden wealth. Yeah, they all of a sudden want to do things spontaneously. They want to do things all of a sudden. They want to offer maybe more gifts or more time or more coin or more something for you guys to hang out together and enjoy together. So this person gets it together. I do feel like it's going to take a little patience. Let's see what the universe has to say about the connection between you and this person. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the eye is good. Shout out to the OGs resonating in the chat. Thank you so much, Stacy, for the squirrel cup for 900. Thank you for that. I appreciate the gift. Touche, you like, oh, wow. You shocked. Fix your face. Why your eyes out of your face like that? That's funny. Lock in, gang. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for watching. What does the universe have to say about these two? Play hard. I told you. Oh, that's crazy. Lock in, gang. I said that. They said they don't want to. They're done working hard. Now they want to play hard. I said that when I was holding up these two cards. I told you. It says play hard. They want to find time. Find time. Boom. I love when Spirit does that. Lock in, gang. They want to find time to laugh, goof off, and enjoy each other. I'm telling you. So the universe says, yes, we agree. You should play hard. You shouldn't be out here working hard. The Creator created you to create your own life and have a good time. The Creator didn't create for you to work hard and be stressed and not blessed and not enjoy your blessings. Like, what? God didn't create you for that. And I know that for a fact. We also have children here. Children are important to the connection. So maybe for some of you guys, not all of you, but for some of you, you think about, maybe this person spending time with you and your kids, or you and your kids that you had together, or that they want to have children with you. If you don't have kids yet, maybe that's the next chapter. They want to work towards, having a tribe of little itty bitty minis like you running around. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this person, trust me, they making plans and they feel disconnected, but they really are thinking about creating more time to spend, okay? they're just right now in like a weird phase where they're feeling like everything needs to be perfect or in alignment or whatever, or I don't know. They're in their head. So they're going to get out of that. So that's the good news. And Spirit is co-signing that. So that's what the universe has to say about it as well. With that being said, this is going to be your Cancer sign reading. Thank you so much, you guys, for allowing me to tap into your energy. It was so fun. We're about to tap out. So thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. If this is where we depart, make sure you hit that like button, you hit that hype button, and you subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys. And don't forget, if you want to book a personal reading with me, November is the last month to book a personal reading with me. So make sure that you're putting in all of your bookings in the month of November, because they're going to be closed for the next 3 months. Okay, I'm going to go on a 3-month hiatus. I'll be back with personal readings around then. Okay, but I still will be here on the live stream. So if you guys are looking for the live stream, I'm still going to be here. I just won't be doing personal. So lock in, gang. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Let's lock into my Aries. Where are my Aries gang, Baddies, and Zodiacs? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get into my fireballs energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Aries? That was your motto? For real? That's your motto? G37, that's your motto? All right. Hey, shout out to the OGs in the chat. We got E-Baby. We got Holly and Tashay. Thank you for being here, you guys. We got Gisa Frank. Who else is up in the building? There's not that many Aries here, it looks like. So let's just get started. Let's lock in, gang. Lock in. What do we have here for my Aries gang, Baddies, and Zaddies? Who loves them? Here's who loves you. Main character energy in reverse. Someone from the past. Whether they're male or female. I know this is the main male card, but it's speaking of someone from the past who is male or female, okay? When it's in reverse and when it's in a gender card, I don't read genders. I just read energies. For those of you who are new here, okay? So we got a past person who is still in love with you or love you, have love for you. They could be a person. There could be two people here. You have a past person. You got a young person. It could be two separate people, or this could be talking about the same person. Okay, you could have two people who still love you, or yeah, they're definitely a past person. Why did both of the people card come out in reverse? They have happy thoughts about you. They don't have muddy thoughts about you. They're not negative thoughts. We have muddy thoughts in reverse. Maybe they thought negative of you of the past, or you thought negative of them of the past. Somebody here thought negative of somebody else of the past. But it looks like all that's over. Okay. So the person who loves you thinks highly of you, or they're happy thoughts of you. What else is here, Spirit? It also makes me feel like for some of you guys, this person, if they're not young in age, they could be just young in looks. Because the rich girl card in reverse, this is my young person card, but when it's in reverse, it's telling me this person could be older but looks young. For those of you who are readers who like to read Kipper cards, I always try to teach y'all how to read cards as I'm doing the reading for some of you guys, because I know some of you guys, you be watching the readings and y'all are also readers. So thank you so much for supporting my channel as well. But yeah, we have here this energy. And so this could be two separate people or one person. So keep that in mind. It could be two separate people who still love you and who think highly of you, or one person who still loves you and thinks highly of you. Either way, it's a past person for sure. And this person thinks about romance with you. My romance card is coming out, my gift card, and it's the present moment. So this person in this present moment, like as of today, November 13th, okay? This person is thinking highly of you. And they are romantic for you. They still have romantic feelings for you in the present moment during this holiday season with the gift card here. That's what it's giving. For some of you guys, maybe it's their birthday season. And maybe they think about you more around their birthday season if they are in their birthday season. The birthday season we're in is Scorpio. So they could be a Scorpio, or maybe later on they think about you. Maybe they're a Sag, because Sag is right after Scorpio. To Tell me more, Spirit. The person who loves you is unexpectedly... Oh, it says unexpected money in the house card. The person who loves you, they could be a person who works from home with that money card and house card. They could work from home. So whether they have a work from home business that they run or a work from home company that they work for, they work from home for some of you. For some of you guys, this person is focused on their money and their stability and their house. So maybe they're more focused on career and finances right now. Whether they work from home or not, they could be just very focused on their career and finances, but they romantically think about you. For others of you, this person with the unexpected money and house card, they think about having an unexpected stability, like stable connection with you. So if things didn't work out before, or if things aren't currently working out, if this is a person you're on and off with, because for some of you guys, this person could be on and off. You could be on and off with them. So maybe you still consider that type of person a past person. I don't know what your definition of a past person is. For some of you guys, a past person is the person you was just chilling with last week that you're not chilling with this week, and maybe things, went south. Or it could be somebody who you ended things completely with and it's toxic. I don't know. But however you define a past person, this person, they think about having stability, unexpected stability with you. Maybe they feel like that they should unexpectedly pull up to your crib, or maybe they feel like you would do that. Because unexpected abundance here, when it comes to the house card, this person is either working from home or that they're romantically fantasizing about having an unexpected reconciliation with you. Whether that's you pulling up to their crib or them pulling up to your crib. That could just be y'all reaching out to each other. Maybe wishing each other happy holidays or something like that. Text message, phone call. Maybe running into the same event. That's what I'm seeing here. What else is here? The person that loves Aries. Yeah, somebody wants to pull up to the crib, or someone's expecting someone to do this. I don't know if this is your expectations of this person or they're expecting for you to pull up, but I'm seeing here someone showing up, because here goes the house and there goes the front porch. Like, you pulling up to say what? So that's what it's giving. So that's the person who loves you. You could have visited this person's house before, or you could have lived with them. For some of you guys, maybe you live with them or you visited them often. So that could be that person who we're talking about. The person who still loves you, maybe when things were good or when you guys were together. It's like this person may have came to your house a lot, or you came to theirs. It's like an exchange here. Somebody wants to make a decision here about the connection. It feels like there's an open invitation. It feels like this person just pulled up. It doesn't feel like they got an invitation, because this person's hands is on their hips. So it feels like this person on the card represents the person who loves you, Aries. Now, I don't know if they're expecting you to do this, or if they're wanting to take this action. So let's get their next action steps, because I don't know who's taking action to what. Okay. So this is what's coming out in the reading. If y'all want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. What do we have here? What's the action steps towards the Aries? What's the action step toward the Aries? Great fortune. Whoa, 2026 energy. For some of you Aries, this person comes towards you or reaches out to you, or you guys randomly run into each other. It doesn't feel random. It feels planned. So for some of you guys, maybe it is serendipitous and it just randomly happens. But for others of you, it feels more planned. For a majority of you, this feels more planned. Like somebody planned it, either you or them. But I'm seeing here somebody wants to take action in 2026. So it looks like next year Something is unfolding for the two of you. Thank you so much, Catherine, for that 10. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. What else do we have here? What's this person's next action step? Mature. Wise decision. This person's going to make a wise decision when it comes to the fortunate outcome between you and them in 2026. That's their next action. And it could be to travel towards you. With the globe here, this person wants to travel towards you. That seems like it's going to require some type of communication. So it looks like communication is here. This person thinks about communicating. So I don't know who reaches out to who here, but it looks like the action step that this person will be making will be traveling towards you. This person could be older. They don't have to look as old as this person on the card, but whoever they are, male or female, this is my older person card, wise decision card, mature energy card. 5 is the number of change and transformation. You might be seeing a lot of 555 repeating, either now or in 2026 when you start to feel like this is about to happen. Thank you, Queen Bee, for the 2. I appreciate that. Shout out to the OGs sending me the super chats back to back. We love to see it. Thank you so much. Ew. What else do we have here for the action steps? We have the pathway card. Yeah, they want a new beginning. We have the butterflies on the card, and there's actually 5 butterflies on the card. And I just got done talking about the number 5. So that's a double confirmation within the actual reading. So this person wants to open up a new beginning or a fresh start. They want to transform things into a fresh start here. So something must have not have gotten off on the right foot. Or something must have happened. And for some of you guys, this is 2 different exes who want to approach you, Aries. Or who they could be expecting you to approach them. I don't know. But it seems like somebody here is open to the idea. Open to receiving some type of communication. Somebody here is open to receiving, and it's this person. So I don't know if they're actually going to take action or be open to your actions, but that's what it looks like. We have Lover's card in reverse. Yeah, somebody doesn't want this to be just a passionate thing and that's it. Someone's on the path to making a tough decision. So whoever goes towards whoever, it seems like if it's not one person, it's 2 past people. And whoever is the first one to text or call or make plans or run into each other, it seems like it's going to leave this person who loves you having to make a decision to have a fresh start and to lock it in. Because this person wants a fresh start, and it looks like it'll happen in 2026, but they're still uncertain about it. With the Lover's card in reverse, it's telling me here that they're still trying to figure out if that's a good idea or not. Why are they questioning what they want? Now that they're about to get what they want, why are they questioning it? This is a person who's starting to get cold feet when it's about to start to happen. Why do they feel like this when this is what they asked the universe for? Why do they feel like this? Because they don't want to be in despair again. They don't want to be disappointed again, or they don't want to be sad, or they don't want toxicity to happen. Whatever you see this card as, however you interpret this card. They don't want to be stressed or sad, or they don't want to make you stressed or sad. They just don't want things to not work out. That's why they're afraid. But they're open to a new beginning, but they're afraid to make that decision solid. We have the counterpart on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, the future outcome is that this person is definitely going to be open to having a connection and wanting to do a fresh start here, especially in 2026. But the thing is, there's some fear here between both parties. Yep, thoughts card. Look, thoughts about stability. Look, house card here. Is this going to be a stable connection between the soulmates? Yeah, you guys could have a soulmate connection with somebody. Because we have, these are my counterparts in the Oracle card deck here that I'm using, the Kipper card deck. Yeah, these are soulmates. And you don't have to be with this person. And they don't have to be with you. But there's going to be a lot of thought around stability within this connection. So it's up to you guys what you do with this. But let's see what the universe thinks about this. Let's see what the universe thinks about this. Let's see what the universe thinks about this. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. For everyone's highest good in mind. What does the universe say about this connection? See? Decision. I told you. I told you. This person, they're open to this connection, but they still feel like they need to make a decision. It's like asking God, oh, God, or the universe, however you want to label it. Oh, can I have this thing? Can I have this thing? And then you get it. And then you're like, should I have this thing? I don't know. Is this thing the thing I should have? Oh, now that it's happening, I don't know if I really want this. You know, that's what it's giving. So maybe this person is like praying for you back into their life. And then now you're here and they have an opportunity to like, okay, get the ball moving. And they freeze and they're like, but should we? What if it turns out to be in despair? It's like, what the hell you asking the universe? What are you praying for? You wasting Jesus' time. Like, you wasting God's time. You're wasting the universe's time. Why'd you just do that? So this person starts to get scared again, or go within, or get cold feet. That's what happens. But there's actually soulmate energy between the two of you. You're gonna have to decide whether you guys want to be together or not. And this person does too. You know, you guys have free will. It doesn't matter what the card or the card reader says. But this is what's coming out. The universe says it's time to decide about this relationship when that time comes, whenever that time comes. And you'll know who we're talking about here, because it'll either be one past person or two past people. And maybe for some of you guys, that's the decision you have to make. You might, Aries, have to make a decision between two past people, because what if they both come towards you? Then you're going to be like, oh, shoot, what do I do? You know, 6 or 7, 6, 7. You know what I mean? That's what it's given. 6, 7. You're not going to know. So your advice here is to go slow. The universe is saying go slow. When it comes to this connection, take time to get to know each other. Take time to rekindle the connection if that's what you want to do. And then make your decision. And let people know that that's what you're doing. Hey, I'm going to go slow because, you know, I'm trying to still make a decision about this. If that's the case, you know. But that's what the universe has to say about it, is to go slow. Because there are still decisions that are being made here. You're going to have to communicate with your partners or your partner. If you don't have nobody to decide on and it's just one person, you're going to have to communicate to that partner how you feel. Either way, y'all going to have to communicate. Because if y'all don't communicate, this ain't going to work out. And that's for certain. That is for certain. That's the main thing that ruins relationships, is a lack of communication. It's not about how often you text each other or call each other. It's not how often you check in on each other. It's about, on the deep emotional level, how you guys connect and what y'all be talking about that's deeper than that. It's not just the surface level stuff. It's deeper than that. So make sure that you and this person are doing that in order to really decide on the connection. And so maybe that's going to take some time to have to go slow. But that's going to be your reading, Aries. So that is what I have for you. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Book a personal if you need one. With that being said, we're going to get into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang in the building. Drop your lines names down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all the main character energy tonight. Okay, period. Thank you so much. Is that another super chat? Ma, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. What'd you say? You feel like these readings are about your exes sometimes? And you talk about me, I'm not even an Aries. Y'all so funny. Y'all can watch for your other Zodiac sign placements. Sometimes it resonates and you're not an Aries because I'm channeling either somebody else who is an Aries who's your ex, or you just have strong Aries placement in your chart. So, I mean, take it how it resonates. We're all part of the collective consciousness. So whatever resonates, resonates. Whether this is your sign or not, you know. It's just how it is. All right. I like to do the individual signs. I could sit here and do a collective reading, but everybody's not happy with that. They're like, oh, I don't know if it's my message. So I like to do the individual signs because then people feel like it's more personal, even though it's not a personal read. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, to each their own. It's how you guys interpret it. I'm just sending the messages. Bye. All right. But lock in, gang. Let's get into Leos. Shout out to the OGs. Shout out to the OGs. Where my OGs at? From the front to back, oh, what you feeling? Can you believe that? Where are my Leos at? Shout out to the Leos, my main character energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. And thank you so much for the super chats, for those of you who have sent me super chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Koya up in the chat. Who else? Tabitha. We have G37, Feather. We got Jisa Frank. Who else is up in the building? We got Grounded, Danielle. We got all the OGs in the chat. Let's go. All right, let's see who loves you, okay? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Who loves Leos? Who do you love? Are you for sure? All right, we have here the journey card. Who loves you could be somebody who's distant from you. From a distance. So somebody lives in a different city, state, or country. That's the person who loves you. It's a person who, I don't know, maybe you visited on vacation. Maybe you met on vacation serendipitously. Maybe it was fate. Maybe it's that, you know where this person lives. Y'all got history together and y'all dating from a distance. Or y'all have history from a distance. It's from a distance. This person love you, though. It could be a past person. For some of you guys, distance can mean past person for some of you. It doesn't have to be all of you. But I am seeing that there is distance here. So for majority of you, it's just because they live somewhere else. City, state, or country. That's what I'm really channeling. But for others of you, it could be just that, maybe they blocked. They had past person, they had ex. Maybe that's who you're thinking about for the read. But what I'm really channeling is a person at a distance, like physical distance. Like they literally live in a different city, state, or country. We have here grief and sorrow in reverse. It's a person who's not sad about you. It's definitely a person who's happy, maybe living their best life. It's not a person who has an issue with you. I'm not seeing any issues. There's no more pain, no more problems. No more drama in my life. Okay, it's giving Mary J. Blige. Maybe somebody's name is Mary. Maybe somebody's name starts with a J or an M. I'm seeing here that it is somebody at a distance who loves you, whether they said it out loud or not. And it feels like this person, they think highly of you. You make them happy. You could still be in contact with them often. For some of you guys, you're with this person and you travel with them a lot. So maybe it's your travel partner, the person you travel with. For some of you guys, you know what I just heard Spirit tell me randomly? For some of you guys, this is a person who travels with you. For those of you who are Leos and you're executives or you got important things about business and stuff, it's the person who's traveling with you. It's like your assistant or your executive of or your manager or your supervisor. It's somebody at work. But that's going to be for a small group of you because not everybody travels for work. So it's the person who is around you when you travel for work. It's that person who loves you. Like on a romantic level. It's not platonic. I'm seeing romance, success, and love here. So someone secretly loves you. Somebody could secretly, like I said, secret. It's a secret. Shh, shh, shh. It's a secret. Somebody secretly loves you but may have not said it out loud if it's someone in the workplace. For others of you, you don't work with them. And like I said, the first way I said it was the first way I said it. Different city, state, or country. This person just loves you. It's somebody who loves you. You are loved. And it says here success. This could be a person who has their money together. This could be somebody who's lucky. Somebody who is blessed. This is somebody who has money or who is blessed or who is I don't know. They seem well off. Maybe they got a good head on their shoulders. I don't know. They seem well off though. For some of you guys, you're already in a relationship with this person, and this is how you guys feel about your relationship. I don't need to say anything. I could just show the cards and you just know. That's good news. It's good vibes. It's all good everything. All good things. For some of you guys, this could be another fire sign, a Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be. Maybe they have a Sagittarius Venus placement. For some of you guys, it could be their Venus placement or their rising. For some of you guys, this could be an air sign with the hot air balloon and the birds here. It's giving air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could be their sun rising or their Venus placement. Doesn't have to be. But for some of you guys, that will hit. That'll make sense. We have here false person. The person who loves you feels manipulative. That's interesting. Let's see. Oh, because they try to control the connection. This person try to get their way with you. This is the person who loves you. It's like they say things or do things to get their way with you. Now, I don't know if that's toxic. Only you will know. Book a personal if you need some more details and you want me to deep dive into your business. The link is in the description box below to book a personal reading. But it does feel like it's a person who tries to like control things to happen in their favor by saying or doing something. And maybe it goes over your head that you're being like manipulative or manipulated. I mean, you may not know that you're a victim of this person's like tactics or love spell. Not saying that they're doing actual spells, but you know, it's like their way of like having riz or aura or vibes. You fall for it. It's definitely somebody who you fall for or who knows how to get their way with you. Maybe they have really good charm. They could be charming. This person feels more definitely in control. Leo, I don't know. I feel like you lose control around this person. Like, they're definitely the one that's like calling the shots more or leading the relationship. And maybe you felt like, nah, I'm the leader. I'm this, I'm that. But maybe you get soft. Maybe you get ooey gooey, soft and chewy around this person. And you like them to lead. Like, they have like this like thing that they say or do that makes you so like, it makes you melt. So that's why I'm getting this manipulation card. That's why they're in control, because they have something about their energy that's so spiritually connected and it's like so auraful that like you just melt in this person's energy. You're like, what you want, baby? Oh, that's what you need? Okay. You want a massage? Yeah, no worries. No, just like take off your shirt. I got you. Just take off your shirt. You want the oils? You want me to go heat it up? Like, it's like down to this person's like every wish and every desire. It's giving, I want to cater to you because, baby, this is your day. It's giving Destiny's Child. Bye. You know you blow me away. I'm all off key. F it. I got your dinner, dessert, and so much more. Anything you want, come let me cater to you. I used to hate what's her name's verse. Was it Michelle or was it Kelly? I think it was Michelle. I used to hate her voice for some reason. It was just so piercing. It wasn't soothing. You remember her verse? I got your bag, it's the least I can do. Let me cater to you. I was like, girl, no. Feel the good. It sounded like she was in pain singing. No shade, no shade. I'm just saying, like, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was the engineers. Maybe they didn't mix the tape right or something. But she just felt like she was in pain. Bruh. Like, I could handle Kelly's verse. I could handle, you know, Beyonce's verse. When it came to Michelle, I was like, dang, girl. You need some honey or some tea or something. Like, I'm sorry. Anybody else peep that? I thought it was just me. But listen, I can't sing, so... You know what I'm saying? I can't even talk because I can't even toot a little thing anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even talk. But whatever. I could read though. I could read these cards to filth. So let's get back to the read. We have hopes, dreams, and wishes in reverse. What's interesting about the person who loves you, Leo, What's interesting about the person who loves you, for my Leos, is that they feel like you're not the wish fulfillment. Like, this person loves you, but they feel like you're not the one. For some of you. For others of you, it's reversed. They feel like this about you and they love you, but you don't feel like they're your end all be all. Somebody here, it's either you or them, doesn't feel like the person is the actual wish fulfillment or is the actual soulmate. Nah, that's not the person I need to be with. Like, somebody's in denial. Like, I'm hearing like someone here in the connection, it's a great connection, or it's good, or it's abundant. You know, this person may get their way with you, but, you know, it's not on bad terms. It's just like more of like you know, you just melt in this person's energy. And the thing is that I don't know if it's you, Leo, or the other person, but somebody here feels like in denial of that they're already with the person that they seek, or they already had met the person that they seek, if you guys aren't official yet. So like, that's what I'm getting. I don't know. I could be wrong, whatever, but that's what it's giving. What's this person's next action? Trey, yo, you're lying, because I used to too, bro. Trey, yo, you're lying. That comment made me cry. I'm literally in tears right now. She said, I definitely skipped the song after Kelly's part. I wasn't the only one. See, I told you. I wasn't even trying to throw shade. I was just saying it was just piercing. It hurt my ears. Anyways. What do we have here, Spirit? What's this person's next action? The person who loves Leo, what's their next action? Is this person going to take any action? No. I don't see them really changing where you guys are at right now, or what's going on in the connection. So, no. Because this is my new beginnings. Let's change things and transform things. It's in the reverse. No, I don't see them taking action to lead things to the next level. Or even offer you anything just yet. Like, I don't know. They're not taking action yet. Yeah, they're too concerned. They're concerned. This person, why are they concerned though? Okay, let's deep dive. Why is this person concerned? Why won't they take it to the next level, or why are they hesitating? What? That don't make no sense. We got the offer. They're concerned about an offer? Tell me more about this offer. I feel like I need one more card to let me know, because I can't even channel it. I'm trying to channel. They're going to stay put where they're at right now with the connection with you because they're concerned about an offer. Maybe they're concerned that you got other people that you're talking to, for some of you, if you're not official yet. But if you guys are already in a connection, this person could just be concerned with commitment. They're concerned with locking this in, like, permanently. Why? What the heck? How does that... I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm channeling. We're going to get out of this energy soon and move on to Pisces. Because, child, you're going to give me a whole headache. Not me trying to figure this out, Leo. You're like, yes, figure it out, OG, because this is how I am. I'm confused, too. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure it out, Leo. So hold on. This person is concerned about offering a message of a decision, making a decision, and offering commitment. This person has to choose. They're at oh, it's two different things. Okay. For some of you guys, this will resonate. They're concerned about, like, going into solid commitment for the long term. They're scared to communicate this because they don't know if they're choosing the right person. They don't know if there's somebody else out there for them. Okay. So it's like they want to have a connection with you, but they also don't know if this is where Is this my person? Is this where it ends? Is this where it's at? So they're in denial of this, or maybe they're being too judgmental. Now, for others of you, they're afraid to be judged. So for others of you, they don't want to lock this in because they're afraid of what other people are going to think about the connection. Now, why would they be afraid of that? I don't know. Maybe you guys have history together. Maybe other people are in your business. Maybe there's different cultural beliefs, religious beliefs, or backgrounds that are involved. I don't know. But for some of you guys, they have a concern about that. So it's either this or that, what I just said, or what I said earlier. Like, 6'7", like 6'7", like this person needs to get it together, because they're not gonna have love if they're in limbo, still trying to figure this out. They're not gonna have love with you or anybody, for that matter, at least for a long time. And for some of you guys, this person may not have love forever. They might have to wait to the next lifetime. Wow. 6'7". All right, so let's see. What else is here? Children are important to this relationship. This is what the universe has to say about your connection. For some of you guys, Okay. I'm getting 3 different messages. For some of you guys, you have children with this person, and that's why this person's afraid of what other people will think. For some of you guys, you have children to someone else, and that's why this person is afraid of what other people will think. Has to do with children. Whether you have them with this person or you have children with someone else, it has to do with that. For others of you, this child card represents the immaturity of you in the connection, or them in the connection. They may feel like the immaturity of the connection, like it's too early. It's too early. Like, to make this decision too early in the partnership is like, for some of you guys, you're in the talking phase and they just don't want to be locked in yet into a connection just yet. They're not ready. So the universe says this relationship is too naive, it's too immature, it's too early. Bottom of the deck says acceptance. Everything happens for a reason. So the universe says that you met this person regardless, for a reason, whether you lock in or not. Yeah, this person is your twin flame. It did feel twin flamey. The main thing with twin flames is that twin flames, one of them knows that the other person's their person, and the other one's in denial. The other one is still trying to look for someone else or be with somebody else, because they're just like, nah, I can't just start and end with you. And so then that creates separation. And it's not until they come back together later on, if that's what they do, or if they just randomly run into each other, that they share their experiences that they've had and realize that, oh, you are my person. And then you could decide whether or not at that point do you want to be back together. But yeah, this feels twin flamey. Runner-chaser dynamic. Runner-chaser doesn't have to be as obvious. It could be very faint, but it's still running and chasing. So it doesn't have to be as obvious as like, oh, it's an on and off relationship. It could just be just like you're having an off relationship, but in some way, shape, or form, you guys are still connecting. That could be through text messages. That could be through dreams. That could be through energy. That could be through phone calls. Maybe y'all still friends. But it's like we're still at a distance, but like we're not together. I don't know. It's definitely giving twin flamey and runner-chaser dynamic in ways where you could define runner-chaser energy in different ways. And I'm not going to go into the different ways because I'm not just a thesaurus. Like, you look up that stuff. You look into it. But that's what it's giving. So that's what I have here for you guys, Leos. That's what the universe has to say about the connection, is that it's a twin flame connection and that you guys have, you know, met each other for a reason. Not me putting this in the wrong one. Yeah, but that's what I have here, okay? So take it how it resonates. For some of you guys, maybe you're meant to have kids with this person. So So maybe children are important to the connection. Maybe this is the person who you were meant to have kids with, but the universe can't tell you who to be with because you have free will and you could be with anybody. So maybe that's what makes it complicated. But yeah, take what resonates, leave the rest, you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal, the link is in the description box below. Let's go, Pisces. Where are my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? Shout out to the OGs. Lock in, lock in, lock in, gang. We're getting into the next reading. That Leo reading was hard. It was difficult to interpret, but hopefully y'all got the messages that you needed to hear. Hopefully it resonated with the majority of you who needed to hear it. You said it makes a whole lot of sense. Thank you, April. Appreciate you. You said they stick together divinely, Shell. I believe it. You said it showed in the final makes, Mika. You're screaming. Oh, I see, Thelly. That makes sense, Thelly. Nicole, you said Virgo. You was dealing with a Virgo? Yeah, it sounded like she had a stuffy nose. She was sick. Yeah, exactly, Shell. All right, shout out to the Pisces. I see all my octopisces in the chat. Drop down your zodiac signs down in the chat room below. Drop some jellyfish, some octopisces, some dolphins, some, you know, some flounder fish. Let me know we underneath the sea, okay, with it. And we finna see who loves you, okay, and what's their next action, and we'll get the universe's opinion on it as well. All right, so let's tap in, gang. Let's tap in. Let's lock in. Oh, wrong one. We can't use this one yet. That's my clarifier. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces when it comes to love and romance? Who loves them? Who loves Pisces? Let me know. We be vibing. The person who loves you is the person who thinks about you at night. We have the funeral card in reverse. And we have his thoughts. Yeah, his thoughts or her thoughts. He, she, or they. You guys are always welcome to my space. We don't discriminate over here. Okay, period. We be vibing over here. Okay? Like the video, subscribe. But we have here a character card. It's somebody here who thinks about you a lot, Pisces. Especially at night, before bed. Or maybe just after hours, you know, once 5 o'clock hits, they get off work, they driving, they thinking about you, they running their errands, they thinking about you, maybe they're at the gym thinking about you, maybe they making dinner thinking about you, cleaning their crib, wishing you was there, things like that. Whoever this person is, they think about you. And it feels like they think about wanting to have a new beginning with you. So I don't know if you're still in contact with this person, Pisces. To be quite honest, this might be a person who you're in no contact with, or for some reason you guys are at a distance. Okay, so whatever reason that is, it's going to be different for each one of y'all. But that's the person who's thinking about you. You know what's interesting? You know what I just heard Spirit tell me? Likewise, that this person, even though they're thinking about you, you're thinking about them. For some of you, not all of you, but for some of you, you're thinking about them too. It's that person who's thinking about you as well. And maybe that's why you're thinking about them so much, because they got you on the brain. So you know how energy travels and consciousness is alive in everybody's connected. So maybe that's what it is, that there's like an energetic like telepathy or a tether or a cord there. But either way, whatever this is for you and whoever this person is on your mind, it seems like they are very alone. They could live alone, or they could be lonely. They could be at night thinking about you a lot. They could be doom scrolling, maybe on your profile, your channel, your page, whatever it is that you do for your life, you know, whatever it is that you post. Maybe they're intrigued by it or missing you. For some of you guys, I just heard that they could be looking for notifications on their phone from you. So maybe a missed phone call or a text message. Maybe they're just expecting you to reach out. And they're thinking about being the ones to do it first. If you haven't reached out to this person, they're thinking about reaching out to you first. They're thinking about a new beginning. This is what they're thinking about with the coffin card in reverse. It gives me new beginning energy. That's how I read this Kipper card deck for those of you who are readers in the chat. What they're thinking about is that they want success and love with you. Bottom of the deck says success and love. I want a successful new beginning or a successful lover's connection with you. So I don't know if you've ever dated this person, like boyfriend, girlfriend before. And maybe this is something that just fell off and never got a good start. Or if this is somebody who you did date before, boyfriend or girlfriend, and this is the person who's like, I want to reconcile. It could be this or that. Take it how it resonates. But it's the person who could possibly be on your mind already. Because I feel like they're on your mind. And you're like, why am I thinking about this person? You might not even like this person or want this person back. And for some of you guys, you do. And the reason why you're thinking about them is because it happens at night. Like this person is thinking deeply at night. When the world is quiet is what I heard is when this happens. Huh. Very interesting. So it seems like this person goes through their day-to-day life and you go through your day-to-day life and then you end up thinking about this person, and it's because they're thinking about you heavily after their day is over. It feels like it's after 5 p.m. We have here grief and sorrow. Yeah, this person's thinking about how sad they are without you, or lonely or disappointed they are without you. Maybe love life or the dating scene is disappointing. Maybe they're disappointed how things ended. They want to reconcile things. This person could drink. They could be a drinker. Maybe you getting thirsty. Maybe you're not a drinker, Pisces, but you're getting thirsty for drinks. Maybe you're getting thirsty for like, I need vodka, wine, whiskey. And you're like, wait, why am I feeling like that? I'm sober. It's because they're drinking about you. They're drinking in their feelings. Okay. It makes me feel like this person's trying to numb their feelings. I don't know if they've done that before when you guys were hanging out, but it makes me feel like it's a person who's like trying to go out and party and distract their mind or have drinks. I don't think they're drinking depressed alone. I think they're doing this like out and about, thinking it's going to help. Yeah, they feel like grief and sorrow. Drinking is going to work out. Yeah, I feel like they're thinking about you at work, or they're drinking about you, hoping that it works. Does that make sense? Did you guys catch how I said that? Rewind if you didn't. That's what I'm getting. This person tries to focus on work to forget about you as well. That's another thing I'm channeling. They might drink at night, wake up in the morning, focus on work to forget about you, and then they're back at it again, going to bed, thinking about you. Should I reach out? I want a new beginning. Are they thinking of me like I'm thinking of them? What do they want to say? What's the hidden truth? Because clearly they got something to say here, and this John is driving me insane, and I'm not even a Pisces. Bye. I could feel you. Feeling like, what the heck is going on with them? Yeah, I don't know. We about to find out. We're going to get the hidden truth in a moment. This is the courthouse card in reverse. The person who loves you is a person who is regretting their decisions. Maybe they made a decision to disconnect, or I don't know. Maybe it's something you said, and maybe that's what they replay in their head. But they're thinking about the decisions on how this didn't work out, why this didn't work out, and how it could work out in the future if they were to approach. But it seems like they're stuck in their mind thinking about this, and they're stuck in workplace positions and situations, and also stuck drinking about it rather than doing something about it. So they're not making decisions. The courthouse card tells me that they're not making decisions about this. They're just more in regrets. Oh. For some of you guys, you're like, that's not all. But I do be feeling bad. I do be feeling bad because some people making decisions and they don't know why they're doing it. They don't know it stems from a wound. It doesn't excuse their behavior or the decision making or how they acted in a connection. But it's just something that you could have, like, you know what I mean? Like compassion from a distance for. Like, oh, dang. You know, that sucks, you know? Hope they heal. Hope they heal. Send them love and light from a distance. You know, it just makes you like, dang. You know, their circumstances probably made them who they are. You can't, you know what I'm saying? We have here, I hope that you could forgive me one day. This is how this person feels. That's what they're drinking about. Their regrets, their decisions that they made, or the things that they didn't get to say, the things that they should have done that they didn't get to do for whatever reason. It's like, I hope that you could forgive me one day. It's like they're replaying this. So this is what this person wants to say if they could. The person who still loves you. I wish I could take back my words. They said something. that they shouldn't have said, and it kept you at a distance. Now they wish they wish they could take back their words, because they was like, dang, whatever I said to Pisces, I really, what'd they say? They said, I am not available. Maybe they lied to you and said, I'm not even into you. Or, that's why I didn't like you no way anyway. That's whoever this person is. Maybe they try to act not available when you reached out to them to reconcile. Maybe they was like, no. Or maybe they kept you on red and acted unavailable. Maybe they dodged all your phone calls or your text messages on purpose. It's not because you were blocked. Maybe they did it on purpose, Pisces. Acted unavailable. This person, maybe they said that and they want to take those words back, or they did this. They acted like this. They're sorry. They're like, I hope you forgive me for the words that I said and for the way that I acted unavailable. Wow. What else did they want to say? We both know I'm not the one for you. Wow. They want to tell you you deserve better than what they gave you. And they want to ask for forgiveness. So this might be like somebody who just wants to reach out and apologize. Maybe they don't want to reconcile in love because they know you deserve better, and they're probably not yet all the way together and put together and healed. So this person may admit and just say this just to clear their conscience, because they're thinking so deeply, and maybe they can't focus on work because maybe it's hard for them to focus on like life and work because they know they have unfinished business with you. And so they may just reach out just to apologize. Maybe not even to reconcile in love because they know you deserve better in love. But they just might want to reconcile because they're just like, dang, like, I just got to get this off my heart, off my mind. Like, this is eating me up. Like, when people have a guilty conscience, this person can't handle it. I feel you even though we're apart. See? I told you. Look, listen. I said what I said. I said, when you think about this person's thinking about you. And it's exactly that person that you're thinking about right now for the read. I wish I had treated you better. This person wishes they had treated you better. Wow, Pisces. That's what they would say if they could. Wow. Yeah. You guys feel each other even though you guys are apart. Bottom of the deck here says marriage card. They think about commitment with you all the time. How things didn't work out. How things could work out if they were to come towards you. But they know that you deserve better. So should they even reach out? I don't know. Let's see their next actions though. What's this person's next action? Thank you, Spirit. We get a reversal card. Official person in reverse. Their next action is to maybe not be so controlling and allow things to go with the flow here. Their next action is to kind of just like be open to the outcome of how anything can go, which makes me feel like they're about to take action towards you in some particular way. We have sudden wealth in reverse. Yeah, this person feels like they're not going to do nothing but let things go with the flow. They might not reach out to you, or if they're thinking about reaching out to you, it'll take a long time. It'll be a while until you hear back from this person. Now, a long time could be 3 weeks from now, or 3 months, or 3 years. I don't know. Book a personal if you need one, but that's what it's given. It takes longer than maybe what you expected for this person to come back and hear something back from, even if it is just an apology. We have main character in reverse. Yeah, this person takes a while to get back to you. But they think about you a lot, but they're not taking action. They're trying to let things go with the flow. They don't want to control things to change. They just want change to happen on its own. So they're like putting all their faith into the universe. It's just like the saying, let go and let God. That's what they're trying to do. So that it doesn't feel like they're going to be open to changing anything, coming towards you. They're not going to move towards you. They're not going to reach out to you. They're not going to tell you how they've been feeling and thinking, even though I told you in the spread what they actually feel and think. But I think it's because they're trying to protect you from them. Because I feel like they know that they're not right for you. Or at least this version of them right now isn't right for you. Yeah, as I said that, look at this card that came out. Poverty card. Yeah, they just don't feel right for you. They feel lost. They feel like you deserve better. They feel like they should have treated you better, but there's no way that they could because they don't have security within themselves. This could be a person who's insecure. And they're literally protecting you from them. They're definitely a person who's insecure. They do want to apologize. They feel like you do deserve an apology, but to reconcile would be a stretch because they know they're not ready for that when it comes to you. And they know that they wouldn't want to put you back in a predicament or put them back into feeling, put themselves back into feeling this amount of guilt that they feel. They don't want to do that to themselves ever again either. Yeah, poverty and bad health card. Yeah, this person knows that they're still toxic. They have toxic ways. They're on a toxic path. Maybe they have toxic patterns, behaviors still. Yeah, this person's not going to do nothing. They're just going to lay in bed, reminisce about you, think about what coulda, woulda, shoulda, and that's it. This person is going to take a while to get back to you if you're expecting them. If you're expecting them to come back soon, it's not going to happen. This person is going to be dragging their feet. And the reason being is because they're needing to build themselves back up from this unhealthy state of mind and unhealthy habits or behaviors and unhealthy environment. They could have influences around them that are bad. You know, they could have substance abuse and influences in that way as well. When we talked about the drinking earlier, maybe it's becoming a problem. For others of you, maybe this person just doesn't have enough money to support a connection or support you. And so that's an insecurity to them. Maybe they need to get their coin together because with the sudden wealth here in reverse, it shows me that maybe their money isn't right and it makes them feel away. So let's see what the universe says about this. And then we'll move on to Capricorns. What does the universe have to say about this connection? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have here and now. Your true love is already a part of your life. The universe says that about this connection, here in the present moment, your true love is already a part of your life. So that means that energetically, on a spiritual level, even though this person doesn't have it together physically, on a spiritual level, this person is your vibrational match. They're just not at the point of their life physically that they can give to a connection with you. So this person is showing me here that they still have to go through a spiritual awakening. They still have to go through childhood wounding and letting that go. They still have to go through certain patterns, habits, or behaviors, or certain karmic lessons first before they could be that person for you. So you don't have to wait around for this. But Spirit is saying on a soul level, is saying that this person is already your true love, but they on a physical level haven't done the work in the world, in the 3D, in relationships to other people, in relationship to their self. Like they haven't done all of the other stuff that they need to do. Okay, mentally, physically, and emotionally. So spiritually, yes, this person is your true love, but physically, no. So energetically, yes, but it's a physical no. What else is here? This person is trying to work on their stability. Yeah, this person could have a strictly sexual connection with you and other people. This connection is passionate but not enduring. Yeah, so there's true love here, but it's not enduring enough because this person could have certain desires that they feel like they need to fulfill in the 3D, in the physical world. On a spiritual level, this person could be your everything, but they're too much in the physical world for that to happen, which leaves them in this energy. And so if you're waiting for this person to come back towards you, I would recommend don't wait. But it's up to you, you guys, because I can't tell you what to do, but definitely the cards here are saying, like, if you wait around for this person, you're going to miss out on your true love elsewhere. You're going to miss out on another soulmate elsewhere, or just life in general. Like, you're just going to be missing out on life, on love and life, potentially elsewhere that could actually give to you in the way that this person should have. So Spirit is saying, yeah, you know, put yourself back out there when you're ready, but it doesn't look like this person's going to be ready for a long time to be with you in particular. So you might want to live your life. It might be next lifetime type energy where this person might get it together. I guess I'll see you next lifetime. Who is that? Erica Badu? Erica Bahu? Badu. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. Pisces, that's going to be your reading. Let's get into my greatest of all time, Capricorns. Let's lock into my Capricorn game, Baddies and Zadies. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Okay. We're about to get into who loves you. All right, you guys. And their next actions and what the universe thinks about that as well. So let's get into this. You say you just listened to her yesterday? Shout out to the OGs. Listening to the old school vibes. All the way. All the way. Hi, Spiritual Life. Thank you for the high five. I appreciate those 100 jewels that you left in the chat. Thank you so much. Selena, what you talking about, boo? You said everything I said for you has come true. It was crazy accurate. For your personal read? Or are you talking about here in the live stream? Oh, you're here for Capricorn? We haven't done Capricorn yet. Oh, so you must be talking about your personal. Let me know. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to the OGs who are thankful in the chat. Butterfly effect, you said what? Oh, Here and Now. Yeah, Here and Now with Luther Vandross. Oh, shoot. Oh, you said in previous live streams in the Capricorn read. Oh, Selena. Oh, wow. Congratulations. I hope it was the career reads. I don't know if the Capricorn love readings have been good lately, but hopefully they were too. Which ones was it? Thank you for the confirmation in the chat. Selena said the reads resonate, y'all. She said everything came true. That's good to know. Because I just be over here talking. I don't know. I'll be over here talking and tapping in and just hopefully people get the messages they need to hear. I just be hoping for the best. Oh, shoot. Not my selenite dish flying. I'll just put it on that right now. Let me get my... All right. The selenite here. All right, let's get it. Bye, Selena. That's crazy. Selena just said the one of the Capricorn readings I did. I said he will call in the next 3 days, and he called you the next day. Bye. That is so on point accurate. That must have been the next 3-day card that came out when I was saying that. I do remember saying that. That must have been one of the most recent ones. The ones I did like last week or the week before. Thank you so much for the marshmallow high. I appreciate you. Shout out to Butterfly Effect. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. All right, let's get it. My greatest of all times is heavy in the chat. Heavy on them. Let's lock in, gang, lock in. The gang's like, we're already locked in. We was waiting for you. You talk too much. I know. I'm sorry. It's okay. All right, we have here the person who loves you. It says big luck. Big luck. Okay, the person who loves you got money, or they got a good head on their shoulders, or they have abundance to give you. Okay, this is a person, for some of you guys, you meet this person in 2026. So I might be talking about a future person. So Capricorns, pay attention, because if you ain't got nobody right now, I might be talking about January, February, March, April, May, June of next year. Okay, I'm getting between January and June. You could meet this new person if that's the case. But for others of you, you may already have this person. So take it how it resonates. Timelines are different for everybody. Book a personal if you need some more personal details. Okay, link is in the description box below. All right, we have here short illness. Short illness card could represent one of three things. It could represent having the SEX. It could represent somebody and their doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears in their mindset. Or it could represent that somebody is actually toxic, like in a relationship. Okay? We're going to clarify this energy. Let me clarify this energy. What does it mean? Oh, Spirit just told me before the card came out, but also the card that came out says rich girl energy. So this person who you're dealing with, who loves you. Okay, I'm gonna say that either you're younger and they're thinking about you at night, doom scrolling on their phone. Yes, they look on their phone at either text messages that you guys are having. Maybe you guys text more at night in the wee hours of night, like 11 p.m. to like 3 a.m. type text messages, like late night, like, oh, you know, I'm in bed, I'm thinking about you, or maybe y'all FaceTiming at night for those of you who are still with this person. Or I'm sorry, not still with them, but just like with them. Not saying that it's going to end or anything. But yeah, it feels like you have a connection to somebody, like somebody who's in your energy. For others of you who this person you haven't met yet, it does feel like in the future, in 2026, for those of you who have a future person that I'm channeling right now in 2025. By the way, it's November 13th, if you want to know the date of 2025. So if you're watching this in 2026, your person has abundant thoughts at night, maybe even have really positive, optimistic dreams at night about you and having success with you in a connection. They think you're beautiful, or if you're a guy, you're handsome. They just think that you're really good looking, okay? They think your aura, your vibes, your riz, just the way you are in balance with life, or the way you look. Maybe you balance out your looks, the colors that you wear, or maybe balance, or maybe you keep your home nice, you keep your life in balance, your schedule in balance. Something is very balanced about you, Capricorn. This person admires it. Now, there is an age gap here. I can't tell if you're the younger one or they're the younger one, but there's a little bit of an age gap. It doesn't feel big. It feels like maybe like a 12-month age gap, or it feels like something around like 1 or 2 years, maybe 3 years. Maybe you guys are 4 years apart. I would say up to 4 years apart. But I don't get a huge age gap, okay? That's what I get. For some of you guys, the way I'm describing the Capricorn's future person could be your current person right now. So take it how it resonates. But like I said, this person overall, whether you met this person yet or not, I don't even think that made sense. I think I said that wrong. You guys get what I'm saying. Whether or not you met this person, it's showing me here that this person has a lot of high expectations about the connection with you. Like they already made plans. Like they already are planning out that this is going to work. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm channeling. This person is trying to make things work with you. They have high expectations. That's the person who loves you. Small child. They expect to have children with you. This person expects to have children with you. Now, if you guys aren't fertile myrtles out there, or your tubes are tied, or you don't want kids, or you went through menopause, you know, that's cool. Maybe this person just wants to have a new, maybe this person just wants to create new life, new beginnings with you. Like, not in the literal sense of like creating life and children and kids and stuff, but more of like this person wants to create like a lifestyle with you. You know, they want to create like a happy home, or get pets, or, you know, buy a few acres, you know, maybe create a business. Like this person is looking ahead. Now, I do have to segue because there is a storyline that I've been trying to avoid saying, but Spirit keeps like pushing me to say it. So for like 1 or 2 of you in the building right now, may or may not resonate with this, but I'm going to say it anyway. But it's going to be like a small group of you, like 1 or 2 of you. The person who loves you is a person who relies on you for money, okay? Or relies on you for energy, like for you to give them attention, time, for you to make them happy. And that could drain you. And the person thinks about how things may not be working out in this connection, and they feel left out. They may feel like you're seeing someone else. For some of you guys, you do have somebody else who you may have kids with. And for others of you, you may be wanting to be with somebody else because you don't want to be with them. But the person who loves you could be with you and you are not interested in them, or you're looking towards releasing them. And your expectation may be to meet someone else because you don't want to be drained by this person's energy no more. For some of you guys, you could be back and forth between two people who you have kids with. Maybe you got two baby mothers or two baby fathers. And like one of them is draining you of your energy and the other one is just like, you know, maybe someone who you see as like a better option. But somebody here is draining you of your energy. I just don't know who. For some of you guys, you don't have two, you don't have kids with anybody else or two people. You just have one person and they're draining AF. And you feel stuck, or you feel like that relationship's toxic and you want a new beginning. Maybe you're expecting this person to change, but they're the ones who love you. And that's going to be for one or two of you. But I just had to say it because it is a storyline that's coming in and pushing and tugging at me to say. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to say all that right now because that's going to be a whole nother extra 30 minutes on a 10-minute Capricorn reading. But, because I can go into detail with that. But that's 3 different storylines. I want to stick to the first 2. So going back to the first way I said it. Going back to the first way I've said this reading, it feels like somebody wants, for those of you who already have this person or a new person coming through in 2026, it seems like this person wants to create new beginnings with you or to have children with you. They want to grow with you, evolve, ascend. And they also want to tell other people about you. So I don't know if they want to get you to meet the family for the first time or their group of friends for the first time. For some of you guys, a lot of people are talking about y'all being together, or they will if you're not together with this person yet and this is a future person. Like I said, if you guys have a new person that you're going to meet, it is going to be between January and June of 2026. And this is a person who you're going to be meeting their family. They're going to be meeting your family or friends. If you guys aren't close with your family, maybe it's just like you guys meet each other's friend groups or family members. I'm also seeing here, I'm not going to lie, and I never predict pregnancies. I usually always glaze over that or like, you know, make it something else because that's what I'm being guided to do. But I'm being told that somebody gets pregnant. So I don't know who's going to get pregnant because I don't know who's fertile in the chat. It could be you watching or it could be your person. But there's a baby on the way or an announcement that's going to happen because I'm getting good news in the child card. So somebody's going to have another baby or their first child ever with whoever the person that they're with already. So if you're already with this person, or if you have a new person, it could be you guys having a child together or someone around you making an announcement about kids. But I really do feel like it's somebody in the chat, bro. It's somebody in the chat. Not gonna be all of you. It might be just one of you, but it's somebody in the chat. Because I never predict that. And that for that to come through so strong, I already know it's true. It's later on, though. It's in 2026. For a lot of you guys, it's going to be later. In 2026, somebody announces, oh, I'm 3 months in. It's in 2026. And it's the first half of it. It's between January and June. Somebody's announcing a pregnancy. It's either somebody around you, very closest to you, your brother or your sister, or their brother or their sister. Or it's you yourself telling your siblings, hey, we having kids. Like, I don't know, but it's very close. It's close proximity, this good news. And, you know, that's give or take if you guys are fertile or whether you have your tubes tied and stuff like that. Like, that's going to be to each, you know what I mean, case scenario. What's the next action steps? What's the next action steps? You say you do have a new friend and we plan on getting married in January. One baby daddy, he needs to get out of your energy. Oh, that was the part that was connecting to you. That's crazy. That was on point. We have here imprisonment card, trapped. Trapped energy. Somebody's trapped in their mind, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. So your person's next actions, whoever they are, whether it's a person now or later, there's something about their mindset. They're trapped in doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. They're trapped in doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. They're stuck in their head about something when it comes to the connection. They have doubts, worries, and anxieties and fears about the future. For us to get the same card twice in your reading in 2 different oracle decks is crazy. This is literally the same card. That's crazy. Yeah, this person has doubts, worries, and anxieties, fears about 2026, about the future. They're like, I don't know how long this is going to last. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford having kids. I don't know if I'm going to afford our lifestyle. I don't know if we're going to last long. I hope that we be together forever. It's any one of those things that I said, or even something I didn't say. It's a doubt, worry, anxiety, and fear about the future, whatever the future holds, and the abundance of the future. This person wants things to work out so badly with you that like they're trapped in their head on what if it doesn't work out. They need to start focusing on what if it does rather than what if it doesn't work out, because they're just going to manifest some bad, terrible things to happen before this relationship even gets to the next level. You see what I'm saying? So that's this person's mindset. They're in their head. And for those of you who had that one scenario that I was saying earlier about how you may not want to be with them, they could feel it coming. They feel an ending coming, by the way. They feel like they know that you feel trapped in this relationship, but they know that you'll never leave them. It could be a marriage situation that I'm picking up on. But it's like that person can feel you exiting their life because they know that you don't want to be with them. And so they're afraid of the future. So that one case scenario that I said kept tugging on me to say, I'm talking about that one now when I say that. But let's digress. Let's go back to the main thing. Let's go back to the main thing we was talking about, the good stuff. What's this person's actions? They're going to work really hard at the connection. This person's going to work really hard at the connection in the future. Yeah. Yeah. This person's going to work really hard at the connection in the future because they want to make sure that it's stable, that it's solid. You see how this person's sitting solid in their office? They're not moving. They're not stable. They're not blinking. Like this person's focused. So that's how it's feeling. Like your person, whoever they are, he, she, or they. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So this is your person. Your person's going to work really, really hard at making sure that this connection works out in the future. They don't want to be stuck in their head. So they may be working hard at saving money for vacations, saving money for a house, saving money for a car, saving money for the lifestyle you guys live, saving money for, it's just like, it feels like they're working hard at work. They're working hard towards the connection. Maybe they're reading more books or articles, or maybe they're open to having, sessions to like have like couples therapy, even if there's nothing wrong in the relationship. Maybe they just want to keep it good. Like they're in their head about like, man, I want this to last forever with Capricorn. How do I do that? And let me work hard towards that so I'm not the one who F's this up. That's how I feel. We have a group of people around you, like family members or friends here. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There's going to be some type of good news when it comes to the family members and friends watching or hearing about your connection on the outside. See? Watching or hearing about the connection on the outside. That's crazy. I didn't even know that card was underneath. That's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, other people are going to be witnessing y'all connection. So what does the universe have to say about this relationship? Thank you so much, Spiritual Life, for the 2. You said I'm awesome. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Selena, thank you so much for the 30 flower jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, you guys. Lock in, gang. Lock in. This is the last card that I'm pulling for Capricorns, and then we'll move to Taurus. Wow. This is what the universe has to say about y'all connection, that there's a lot of chemistry here. Wow, there's a lot of chemistry. The attraction you feel with this person is mutual. You feel the same way that they feel about you. You feel the same way that they feel about you. That's how you feel about them too. It's equal. It's equal give and take. Thank you so much. Hey, shout out to Spiritually. Oh, Spiritual Life. Shout out to Spiritual Life. Look at the 1,500 jewels in the chat. Thank you for that bubble heart. Wow. Thank you so much. Shout out to the jewels running it up in the chat. You know, thank you. Appreciate that. We have here a leap of faith. It is safe for you to make the move that you are considering. So like I said, Capricorns, you're going to be in a relationship in 2026, or you're already in a relationship right now, and it's going to move to the next level of the connection because this person is going to make sure that they work hard at whatever it is that they're afraid of not working out in the connection. They're going to make sure that they work hard towards having the connection last. They want to be with you forever, basically, is what they're saying here, but they're not going to let you see them sweat. So in their mind, they're thinking like, oh my God, like what if like this don't work out? And they're going to work really hard towards making it work out. And so I'm seeing them wanting to take a leap of faith in the connection and continue the connection and have the chemistry. That's if you already have this person, or if you meet, if and when you meet this person in 2026 in the time frame that I said. For those of you who don't want to be with this person, and that case scenario I was getting earlier in and out of your reading, that weird scenario where you're like, yeah, they working hard towards the connection, but I don't want it. Spirit is saying this person's going to work really hard towards the connection. You may not want this connection, and you may want to be in a new connection. And so the universe is saying, hey, we co-signed you taking a leap of faith. It's safe for you to make the move you're considering, but close out that chapter with that person respectfully, because you may have certain history with that person where you're going to have to like respectfully decline and put that down before you can start anything new. So that's what Spirit is saying here, because you may have chemistry, and the chemistry you feel with someone new could be mutual. But first you got to close out the old, or else you're going to have bad karma. And dating karma is real. So I suggest you do it right. Okay? Or else you're going to have to go back and clean it up, and you're going to have to do more work. If you don't do it right the first time, you're going to have to go back and clean it up and do it. And you know what I'm saying? It's just messy. You can avoid all that by doing it right. And doing it right sometimes is the most hurtful way. And you're just going to have to do it. It's going to hurt having to leave somebody behind that, you know, you may want to have your cake and eat it too, Capricorn, but you got to make these decisions. You know what I'm saying? You got to be smart about your karma and about your life. Okay? Because you don't want that itch to come back around. It'll be like a boomerang hitting you upside your head. You don't want a knot on your forehead for everybody to see and be like, oh, you not the one. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Like, you don't want people to be looking at you like a dummy with a knot on your head because you didn't know how to close something out respectfully. And I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying that's for anybody, whether you're a Capricorn or not. That's just for people out in the dating scene. Dating karma is real. You know, if you leave the one you love for the one you like, and you don't let them know that you're doing that, then the one you like will leave you for the one they love. You will end up being alone, is what I'm saying. Karma is real. And if you didn't understand what I was saying, go back and rewind. Hit that replay. All right, you guys, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? Shout out to the bulls in the chat. Wow, thank you so much, Selena's, for the 5. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shout out to the OGs showing love in the chat. Lock in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Those things are free. So if you can't book a personal read, that's okay. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, support your girl. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my bulls? I want to see a whole stampede, so drop your bulls down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's lock in, gang. I'm going to give it a good shuffle. Clear out the energy so we can get into the next portion, okay? After Taurus, we have Virgo, Sagittario, and Libras, okay? So if you guys are waiting for your reading, please be on standby and please be patient. We're going to get to your reading shortly, okay? Let's lock in. Taurus, let's see who loves you. What do we have here for Taurus's energy? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Let's see who loves Taurus. Who loves Taurus? Thank you for the high 5, you guys. Thank you, Yahira. Thank you so much. And Selena, thank you so much again for the jewels. They send me jewels in the chat now. All right, let's get it. Latoya's been here since Pisces. Thank you so much, Latoya. She's a real OG. I love it. I love it when you guys say stuff like that in the chat. That's how I know my real ones. All right, here we go. Main character energy in reverse. The person who loves you is a person from the past. Male or female, he, she, or they. You're always welcome in my space. All right. But that's the person from the past. You may not want to hear about that, but clearly they have something to tell you through this reading. I pick up on energy. I pick up on consciousness. So when the cards be talking about a past person, I didn't ask for the past person to come through. They asked to come through and Spirit allowed it. So there's a message here for you from a past person. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Pay attention. We be vibing. What does this past person have to say? Ooh. Ooh, we got an offer in reverse. Romance in reverse. The person who loves you is a person who you loved from the past. Whether that was the recent past or a long time ago. I don't know how long or short ago this was. But however, and whatever the timeline is, it's showing me here that this person, you may have had like romance with them in the past. But in the present moment, this person is thinking about it. Thinking about how things, I don't know how things ended here. Clearly, this person is not on good terms with you. Either temporarily or permanently not on good terms with you. I don't know how serious this is for you. But it's showing me here, Taurus, that this person, this person, they're very close to saying what is on their mind, but they're being held back by something. We're going to see what they're held back by. Maybe they're blocked, or maybe they're just, maybe they live at a distance, or maybe they're in close proximity, but they feel distant because they feel like they're trapped in their head. So long distance, or why it's taking a long time, is because they're trapped in their head. Like, I had romance with Taurus, but I know I'm close to making this decision, or I know I'm close to where they live, but I can't help but to be stuck in my head about it because I don't want, this person's afraid of rejection. That's what it is. This person wants to come towards you to offer you commitment or to tell you how they feel romantically when it comes to you, and it is a past person. But the thing is, they hold themselves back from this because they don't want to be rejected. They feel, I don't even think that they're, for some of you guys, this person's not even blocked. For some of you guys, this is a past person who maybe didn't do you dirty or just ghosted or something, and you just left it alone. You didn't feel like it was necessary to block them. Maybe it was just like a person you were dating temporarily for like 2 weeks. Maybe you went on one date. I don't know. For others of you, it was more serious than that. Y'all was together as your actual ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend, whatever. But either way, this person, whoever they are, it feels like they know they want to come forward, but they don't want rejection. We have the meeting card here. They're so close to like wanting to reach out. This person is so close to wanting to reach out. They daydream about having a meeting with you, and it doesn't feel like they're too far away from making this decision. And what the crazy thing is, I don't even think they're too far away, like location wise either, because this is a location card. This tells me that this is gonna take a long time, or that this is a long distance away. It's in reverse. This person, they're not too far away distance-wise, like location-wise, but they're also not too far away timeline-wise. Like, this person feels like they're going to make the decision like tomorrow, next week, maybe on Thanksgiving. I don't know. It doesn't feel that far. I tell you what, this person might hit you up. They might text you, say happy holidays. I don't know. Taurus, it doesn't feel far. This person's going to reach out. For some of you guys, this is in the next 4 effing days. 4 days. It's in the next 4 days. For some of you guys, it's in the next 4 weeks. It's just before the year ends. They come in just in the nick of time. But is it in the nick of time for you? I don't know. I don't know if you even want this person back, but this is what I'm channeling. They're very sad. They want to meet up with you because they're sad. The person who loves you is sad and they want to meet up with you. They could be meeting up with other people and it's just not giving. It's not the same riz or the same za that you was given, Taurus. You got that aura. You know what I'm saying? You aura-ful. And the people that they're meeting is just not given. It's all caps lack. It's a lack attack. Okay? These people are not you, and they know that, and they're sad. They're sat and they're sad. But I don't mean to be funny about it, but it's like, I'm sad. Yeah, they're sad. You might be meeting new people too. They feel like you're already with somebody else. The person who loves you may feel like you're already with somebody else, that ship has sailed. The hot air balloon card is saying that this person's sad because they feel like it's too late. And Taurus, for some of you guys, you could have been like, this happened last week. How is it too late? Maybe they feel like that is late. Maybe they feel like you could have already met somebody. You don't understand how this person sees you, Taurus. Taurus, how this person sees you, they see you as somebody who you can get anybody. They see you as auraful. That means that you are magically, magnificently, phenomenally beautiful or handsome, however you want to identify. But it's like this person looks at you like you could have anybody, you could have anything. You work hard for everything. Maybe you're very well established, or they're proud of you, or you made it a long way, or maybe you're just very healed, or something about you is something that other people don't have, and they know that. And they're like, bro, somebody scooped up Taurus. I know they did. There's no way Taurus is not with somebody else right now. So even if it happened 7 years ago, 7 months ago, or 7 days ago, or last week, whatever, this person already thinks that you moved on, and they're sad about it. They don't even have evidence of this. For some of you guys, they don't have evidence. They could be fully blocked from social media. And for others of you, maybe they're not blocked, but they're just assuming. Or maybe they did see you out here and about with your friends and, you posting and stuff like that. Maybe you guys do be posting and do be talking and stuff, and maybe word gets back to them from what they see or hear. But either way, this person is already assuming that you're with somebody else, or already assuming that it's too late. But they're this close to reaching out to find out anyway. They just don't want to get rejected. They don't want to hear, you know what it is? They don't want to hear that you're scooped up. That you're not available to pursue anymore. That's what they don't want to hear. It's not that, oh, I'm just not interested in you anymore. It's not them hearing that from you. Oh, I'm not interested in you anymore. They're not afraid of that part. They're afraid of you saying literally, oh, I'm already in a relationship. Oh, really? Yeah, I have a boyfriend. Or, oh, word, I got a girl. They don't want to hear that. Those words are going to crush them. Like, this person's going to literally die on the phone, bro. Die. Like, unalive right then and there. Chopped and screwed. Like, that's the part that they're afraid of. That's what I'm channeling. See what I'm saying? Lock in, gang. Lock in. So we have here a journey. This person, they're sad and they want to take a risk, but they're slow moving. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn to come towards you because they're afraid of being rejected in that specific way. They don't care about being rejected in any other way except for that way. The fact that, because that way is telling them that they should have came sooner, and they don't want to live with regrets of like, dang, I should have came sooner. Being rejected and having somebody not like you anymore, that's everybody. But being rejected because somebody's in another relationship before you got back to them, worse behavior, worse. It's giving Draking in their feelings. That's probably what they're doing. Worse. You know what I'm saying? That would hit them so hard. So let's see what this person wants to say if they do get a chance to contact you and that you are magically not taken. Because this person assumes that you're already taken. And you guys could very well be, for all I know. For some of you guys, you're single like a Pringle, and maybe you're just not into this person. But let's see what they want to say. If they reach out to you and finally get it together, let's see what they say. This is what they want to say. First card out, I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. This person feels like meeting you what gave them a spiritual awakening, or was like a spiritual like leap forward in like realizing certain things or people or situations in their life. They're like, whoa, like meeting you opened my eyes to like the dating scene and how, maybe they just saw the dating scene as like a playground, and after they met you, they seen the dating scene as like trash. They're like, this is not a playground. This is trash disguised as a playground. This is the devil's lettuce. Like, this person, you know what I'm saying? This person realized some ish. Like, meeting you open their eyes. You changed their perspective. They had some type of spiritual awakening to like the dating scene, or maybe how they was acting. You know, this person, man, that's what they want to say. I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I'm grateful for my karma. I want to come back to you because I've learned something and I want to share that with you, and ain't nobody else like you. Latoya, you cracking me up with them crying emojis because I'm literally crying too because I'm a goof. I don't know why I'm like this. Why am I like this? Somebody tell me why I'm like this, please. I still don't have answers. We have here, you don't know how hard it was to let you go. Oh, shoot. Taurus. Pay attention. You don't know how hard it was for this person to let you go. For this person to move on. And for a lot of you Tauruses, you may have thought that they moved on easily. Maybe they left you hanging. Maybe they never responded to your text. You know, maybe it was like, they probably moved on, whoop-de-whoop. They felt like they needed to let you go because they was probably like, you deserve better than them anyway. Maybe their spiritual lesson was their own worth for them to be more confident. And maybe this relationship had to go in separation for them to get rid of these insecurities so that they could be secure in knowing that you deserve their love and they deserve your love. Or they deserve your love and you deserve their love. I think I said it backwards, but you get what I'm saying. You know? Wow. What's the hidden truth? What's the hidden truth, Spirit? For the Taurus. She said, bless their heart. I'm screaming. I will wait for a sign from you. Taurus ain't doing if anybody's waiting for a Taurus ain't doing jack. You know what I'm saying? Taurus ain't doing jack. You know what I'm saying? Taurus is very stubborn, child. You be very lucky if a Taurus is going to be taking accountability for anything that is not their fault. If the Taurus is going to reach out to you first. If the Taurus is even going to look your way. You be lucky if they even unblock you. Bye. You waiting for a sign. What kind of sign? From a Taurus? Bye. Good luck. See you. See you in 10 years. That is funny. 3 years later. This is giving like SpongeBob energy, bro. Like, you're going to be waiting there forever. 10 years later. Like, bye. Cue the SpongeBob screen. It's going to take forever. You ever see SpongeBob when he was old? He was like, it's Patrick. And Patrick's like, durr. Like, that's how this person gonna be. Bye. He gonna be waiting forever, or she gonna be waiting forever. Whoever this is, he, she, or they. Don't wait for signs. Not with a Taurus. Maybe with somebody else. Shoot, that made me cry. I was like, do you understand that they are the bull? We have here, they're the bull with the horns. They're stubborn for a reason. Like, bro, like, and they know their worth. Bro, bye. Like, sis, clock it. Like, what? This is where it says, idiot. Oh, sorry. I digress. Okay, let me get it together. I'm so attracted to you is what the card says. That's what they want to say. I'm so attracted to you, but I will wait for a sign from you because I'm afraid to get rejected. This is why they're waiting. They're not waiting because they're waiting for the right time, or that they want to wait till they get themselves together, or that they're waiting for your birthday because maybe it's more romantic. They're not waiting for a specific date, time, or anything. They're going to wait for a sign from you, even though they know that they should reach out first and they're so attracted to you and they probably went through some type of karmic spiritual lesson and that it was hard to let you go, but they want you back and they have all these emotions for you. They're going to be waiting because they don't want to get rejected. This is this person's emotional control that they do. And they might have did this in the relationship. Always waited for you to say something. Wow. They probably always waited for you to say something first. Look at what's on the bottom of the deck the whole time. I feel like a magician as I like when I revealed that, I felt like a magician. That's crazy though, right? I'm afraid to contact you. I promise you. I told you, bro. Taurus, clock it. I told you. They're afraid to contact you because they don't want to, why? Get rejected. And what type of rejection? I'm with someone else. That's their fear. Yo, that's crazy. What's this person's next actions? Are they going to take any action? Thank you for the mystery gift. I appreciate you. The 650 jewels are fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dennis C. Thought, for that. I told you. They waiting for a sign from you. I kind of want to see what sign they're waiting for. What's the sign they're waiting for? What in the world? What kind of sign? Like, what kind of sign would you wait for from a Taurus? What's the sign? They're going to wait for a sign, like you saying something or posting something that gives them the sign that you still have feelings. So, like, you know how when we be upset, male or female, when we be upset and, like, we post something, like, profound or deep about, like, other relationships. Like, if you see a reel or something about, like, relationships and you like it, and you know how you can see other people's likes and stuff now, like what reels that they like, or like if you post something on your story post and it's like, that's why I'm be alone forever because people ain't ish. I'm not even gonna say the N word or whatever, it'll be weird, but like people ain't ish, you know, and then they're like, oh, that's about me. That, like, that's the sign they're waiting for. They're looking for a sign of you talking ish, talk your ish. That's the sign. They're waiting for you to say something to your friend that gets back to them somehow, some way through the grapevine, or they're waiting for you to post something that gives them a sign that, oh yeah, that post is about me. Taurus is still feeling me. Like, let me reach out. Now's a good time. Like, they're looking for an ish talking moment from you, whether it's a post or whether it's something you say. They're looking for it. Bottom of the deck says groupie. They're looking for groups of people who are talking ish about them because of what you said. So they're kind of looking for like other people in the comments to say, oh girl, I know what you're talking about. Or, oh yeah, man, that girl wasn't ish. Like, they're looking for clues that like they can come towards you because you're still bothered or you still feel away. Or they're looking for clues to not come towards you, to not do nothing because of that's how you feel. But I feel like that, you know what's crazy, Taurus? That's what attracts them towards you, is the way you carry yourself. That's the crazy thing. So they may be looking for talking ish, like ish talking from your friends or your family in the comments or in real life, or ish talk from directly from you through posts. Because that's crazy, because I feel like that's what they're attracted to. They're attracted to you on how snappy you are, or how you, it's not even how snappy you are. It's how you respect your time and your worth. That's what they're attracted to. They're attracted to your worth because you do something they can't do for themselves. They don't have worth. They're insecure. So they're fascinated and attracted to the part of themselves that they don't have for themselves. Or that they didn't have. Maybe they have that now. But they're attracted to that. You know how when people are attracted to what they don't have? It could be a materialistic thing. It could be a person. It could be a trait. It could be like a characteristic or a trait. Like, oh, I wish I was confident. Or, oh, I wish I had that Corvette. Or, oh, I wish I had a child. Like, you know how people be wishing that they had stuff that they don't have? This person wishes they had this confidence and this worth, this self-worth that you have, and they admire that about you. That's what turns them on. That's crazy how deep I'm channeling. I feel like I know exactly who I'm talking about, and I don't know who it is that you're dealing with. I have no idea who you dealt with from before, but I feel like I'm like literally like in their energy. It's weird. So we have here, wait, the timing isn't quite right. This is what the universe has to say about the connection. So hold on, wait, don't make any quick decisions when this person comes towards you or if they come towards you. Don't make no fast moves or decisions. The timing isn't quite right yet. So don't take big leaps of faith. Let's see what their next action is towards you. What's the next action towards Taurus? And then we'll move on to Virgos. Their next action is to be stuck in their head, probably watching you from a distance, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. This person has to get out of this energy, so don't reach out to them first. They have to be the ones to do it. That's what Spirit is saying. The timing isn't quite right anyway. We have this person is still going through a journey. They have to journey towards you anyway. This is also another repeating 10 card. We had the 10 card. You could rewind the reading earlier, but that hot air balloon card came out in your reading and it says journey, and this is the train and it says journey. It's the same energy. So this person has to journey towards you. This person has to leave behind their thoughts, doubts, anxieties, fears. This is part of their spiritual lesson. They have to learn how to have confidence. They have to learn how to have healthy confidence, not ego and pride. They have to learn how to have self-worth. They have to learn how to have discipline and get out of these insecurities. They have to learn how to go from a boy to a man or from a girl to a woman type energy. How they're going to address things. How they're going to, you know, whether they get what they want or not, they have to learn how to step up and address and stand on business. They don't know how to do that yet. We have here courthouse. They have to make a decision to come towards you. Yeah, that's why Spirit is saying that the timing isn't right. If you reach out to this person first, the timing wouldn't be right because this person, they didn't learn the lesson. That means that you did it for them. So they got to do it. So they got to be the ones to come towards you. And their lesson will be that they lost you if they take too long and you just end up being with somebody else. That's going to be their lesson. Yeah, because they have to make movement. They have to take motion. They have to make motion and change. Not only change the dynamic between the two of you and approach you, not only physical change, the physical aspect of that change, they also have to change within. Because this is a card that says they got to change within. They got to make the decisions. They got to heal. They got to have the self-worth. They got to get through these obstacles. Look, bottom of the deck says obstacles. That's what the universe says about this. Unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. See? It's blocking forward movement. Blocking forward movement. Blocking forward movement. That's why the timing isn't right. This person has to get through obstacles within them, and then they have to learn how to take positive, healthy, assertive action. This can't be a person who's like 6'7". Like this can't be a person who's like that. They gotta be for show. Is it 6 or 7? I'm screaming. Bye. I gotta go. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? Virgos are next. Where's my World Cup energy? Let me know in the comments below what kind of reading you would like. Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I say that? I'm on autopilot. Let me know in the comments below that you're ready for the read. Let me know that you're ready for the reading. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Adeseli, thank you for being here. Shout out to the OG. All right, here we go. Let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos? All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for pulling up and for being avid supporters of my channel. All right, we're locked in, gang. We're locked in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Hi, Tiana. Hi, Catherine. Thank you guys for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Drop your World Cups down in the chat. Let me know that my Virgos are the real MVP up in the building. Where are my real MVPs? All right, here we go. Who's the person who loves you? Who loves you? Who's this person who loves you? Who's this person who loves you? All right. What do we have here for my Virgos? Oh my God. Oh, I had to sit back in my chair. Hold on. Let me take a sip of water. That's literally all I had left too, was a sip. This water bottle is empty. Okay, listen. Virgos, the person who loves you, they're a Decepticon. a manipulator, a person who wants to get their way or was controlling the outcome of the situation, or being controlled by someone. For some of you guys, this person was being controlled by someone. They couldn't get out of something. They wanted to be with you, but they can't. Why? Oh, I'm married. Oh, I have responsibilities. Oh, I have this. Oh, I have that. But I promise I'll be with you one day. Is that person for some of you. For others of you, there was just a direct a-hole. Like, no cap. That's the person who still loves you. And I know you probably don't want to hear about this, but they clearly want to intercept the reading, so they have something to say. Okay? It's a Decepticon. We have here this person. They be trying to meet up with you. For some of you, they reach out to you. Maybe it's like somebody who's trying to be sneaky and trying to like reach out to you, knowing that they can't be with you, but they still want you in their energy. For others of you, the person who loves you is someone who had you in a third-party situation of the past. So it's a past person who is a cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah. Wow. This is a person who didn't give you wish fulfillment. They kept promising that they would be a better person or they'd be a good person, but they never lived up to that promise. That's what I'm seeing here and feeling. Well, I'm channeling it more than seeing it, but that's what it's giving. For a lot of you Virgos, the person who loves you is a person who either was shady or manipulated you or was being manipulated by someone. And they want to be with you, but they can't fulfill their hopes, dreams, and wish because they know they're not the good person for you. They know that they're not mature for you or a good person to you, or they haven't been, or they can't be who you want them to be. So this is a person who still loves you. For some of you guys, why do I feel like this person was like going through a divorce or promised that they wouldn't be with the person who they're married to? For a lot of you guys, Virgos, this person could have been married to somebody else or making promises to one other person or something and then trying to be with you. And it's just like back and forth. It wasn't working. I don't know why I'm channeling that. That may not be everybody's storyline, but that's one of the storylines that's coming in. So just take what resonates. But either way, third party or not, this person just couldn't be the person who you wanted them to be. They couldn't live up to your standards, your expectations. They couldn't live up to your own worth. Why am I craving cake? Like ice cream cake. I'm craving ice cream cake. Maybe it's somebody's birthday coming up. Maybe it's this person who we're talking about. Maybe their birthday's coming up. Maybe that's why they're coming in the spread, because their birthday's coming up or they're thinking about you around their birthday. For some of you guys, this could be a Scorpio, Sag, or Capricorn maybe, because those are the only birthdays left in this year. So I don't know who else this would be if it's not them. We have here a rich girl card in the reverse. For some of you guys, they may have left you and your child behind. This person you could have kids with, or they could have had a kid with somebody else, but it's like someone's getting left behind, or the person who was acting childish. If they were trapped, for some of you guys, it's like I said, if somebody else was controlling them to be in a relationship with them, they're leaving that person to come to you, Virgo. But I don't know if you trust this person now, or I don't know if it's too late now. They couldn't be your wish fulfillment, but now they feel like they can be because they got rid of somebody that they were trapped in a connection with, or they finally finalized the divorce papers, or they was actually serious about being with you or something. I don't know. But I don't know if you trust that, because it may have took them long, or they may have kind of lied, told a little white lie at the time when you guys were together. And now they're like, oh yeah, but no, for real, it's not, I'm not with them no more. And you're like, yeah, but I heard that before. Like, where's the evidence? Where's the receipts? Where's the proof? Like, and even at that, I don't even know if you believe them. Because you're like, okay, well, what are you bringing to the table now that you left? Like, what's your plan with me? Like, Virgo's like a plan. A man with a plan or a woman with a plan. They like plans. And so if you don't present Virgo with any type of plans or any type of like forward movement, like solid, like we're going to do this, we're going to do that. We have goals. We have things to hit along the way. If you're not providing nothing, then you're not bringing nothing to the table. And Virgo don't want that. Not every Virgo, but for a large group of you, you guys want somebody with a plan. And if they just left somebody else and then they're like, yeah, I don't know, the plan was to come back to you. Bye, you didn't think about it that much. You're going to have to go back to the drawing board and, you know, maybe you can get back at me later in the year or next year. See you next year or next lifetime. Like, you should have been thought about what was the next plan after that. You ain't got nothing lined up for us. Oh, I got to wait for this money to come through because we're settling the things and the assets. Okay, well then why did you come back to me prematurely? Like, there's something here that this person may or may not be telling you the full story or the full truth to, or they weren't doing that from before. And that's the person who loves you. The crazy thing is, that's literally the person who loves you, is that person. See? Offer on the table. Y'all be thinking I just be channeling past people because I want to. No, I channel them because they come to me. I don't be pulling these cards because I want them to come out. Bye. I'd rather talk about the good things. But sometimes we got to talk about this stuff because the universe trying to prepare you for someone's return. Not scare you. They just be trying to prepare you for someone's return. Because just in case this person does return, Spirit is saying, you know, the way you handle it is part of your karmic lesson as well. So, child, don't be looking at me sideways. Don't be looking at me like that. Shout out to Miss Hawaii. I got that from her. I'll be watching her every now and then for my readings. I'll be needing my readings read. Because I can't read my own cards. I struggle. I can read y'all cards to filth, front to back, but I struggle. One of the people that I watch that I know that could probably channel my energy is her, or Spiritual Infusion. I watch her. I like her. And who's the other chick? Baddie Intuitive. I watch them three. They be locked in. You know. I watch other people every once in a blue moon, but those are the top three that I watch the most. If y'all wondering who else I watch for me personally. Because I'll be needing my own messages to come through. I'm like, listen, I'll be trying to pull my own cards. I'll be trying to go back and rewatch my own Zodiac sign. And I'm like, this don't resonate at all. I hope this resonated for them. Because I can't read my own energy. I struggle so hard. Anyways, back to y'all reading. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, we have here lots of money and success and love. You say you like her costumes? They were cute, right? Yeah, she did do that. She did do that. But that was her birthday season, as she should. Okay, queen. Birthday season. If my birthday season was during Halloween, I would go all the mother effing out. Her birthday season is literally on Halloween. Or her birthday, I mean. I think that's what she said. I don't remember. It was dope, though. It was dope. This person wants to offer you success and love. Virgos, I just feel like you're not interested in this person. Personally, for me to be honest, I don't feel like you're interested in this person because I see the way they treated you of the past, or I see the on and off, back and forth of the connection if you're still dealing with this person now. It feels on and off, in and out. It doesn't feel secure. It doesn't feel safe. It doesn't feel stable. It feels inconsistent. I'm going to be quite honest with you. And this person is the person who loves you and wants to offer you love. And they're saying, oh, I got it together now. Like, what did you get together? I'm going to need a whole itinerary. I'm also going to need the proof in the pudding. So bring those receipts. I'm also going to need the Excel sheet of all of the finances and the transactions. Like, that's a Virgo. Like, you can't come to Virgo and just be like, I'm ready now. Ready for what? Virgo going to look at you stupid. Ready for what? Ready for what? And they can be like, I'm ready. Bye. Don't play in no Virgo's energy. Don't play with them. Pray with them. Okay? It's not going to work. Y'all better come with plans of action. I feel embarrassed for this person, to be quite honest. I don't think you want this person back for a lot of you Virgos. For some of you Virgos, you yearn for them back. I'm going to tell you something, Virgo. What I'm channeling is that you might have manifested this. You might have wanted this. You could be seeing 1111, 555 a lot, repeating. You could also be seeing the angel number 444. The reason being is because you may have manifested this person to come back when things had ended, or when you wanted these things to happen so badly at that time in life. Now, moving forward, it seems like now you're finally getting what you want when it comes to this person, and it's going to circle back, and this person's going to offer you this, and you're going to be like, oh, I don't want it anymore. Like, you're going to be like, oh, I forgot I asked about that. Thank you, universe, but no thanks. You can take it back. Yeah, I don't want it anymore. No. And it's not because you have anybody else. It's not because, you know, I don't know. It's just not because of any other reason. I can't even put any other reasons to it. It just ain't it. This person comes back and you're like, oh, I didn't know that that's what you would look like when you came back to me. Or I don't know. I didn't think that that's how this would feel when you came back to me. So it's like you pick up on a feeling, or you pick up on their looks, and you're like, I don't like you anymore. Like, I'm not even kidding though. Like, that's literally what I'm channeling here. Like, this person's like, here. And you're like, what's that for? Who are you again? Like, not even to be rude. Like, it just feels like that. I know some of you guys don't believe me because this person hasn't returned yet. Because for some of you guys, you still want them back. But I'm telling you, when they come back and they give you this offer and finally what you want, it's going to feel off. It's like the vibe is going to feel off. It's going to feel like now that you got it, you don't want it. You see what I'm saying? And maybe it just took too long. I don't know. It's just like, it just feels like you don't want it no more. You don't want this person or whatever it was that you wanted with this connection. You don't want it no more. We have the coffin card. Yeah, this person's going to take action because they want this to get out of this ending. They want this to get out of this, like, they don't want to feel disconnected from you anymore. So they're going to get out of this. It wanted to come out in the reverse. They want to create a new beginning with you, but I took it in the upright. So yeah, they want a new beginning with you, but it seems like you're rejecting this offer. They're going to take action towards you when it comes to this ending. But I feel like you're going to end it. If you guys get back together, it won't be for too long. I see this ending. And I think it's you who does it because you don't feel fulfilled. You thought you would. And then when this person comes back, you don't feel fulfilled. You're like, oh, I don't want it. For others of you, you just don't want it at all because you're just like, yeah, I don't care about this person. But for others of you, you do want this. And when you do get it back, yeah, no communication. This person's next action is to open up lines of communication with you, and you block them, or you just stop communicating with them, or you don't even allow them to enter. They don't get to pass go. They don't get to collect $200. They go straight to jail. They go straight to get blocked. Like, it's like playing Monopoly. Like, this person, they take action, but it seems like you take action back sooner. It's like you've already decided, I don't want it. For some of you guys, this person, their next action is to end whatever they got going on, to communicate with you, and then they realize they're blocked. So for some of you guys, this person can't even get in contact with you because they're blocked. And so they try to work really, really hard to figure out how to come towards you. What are they going to figure out? How to come towards the collective if they... Yeah. They're trying to figure out where you live, or they're trying to figure out where you work. Or if they try to figure out how to get past community gates where you live, or past security at the workplace. I don't know. They're going to try and get around something. They're concerned. Yeah, this person's concerned because they can't reach out to you, and they're working hard to come towards you, but they're blocked. For some of you guys, this person, they might have car trouble on the way. So maybe they was on their way towards you and then they just realized like, oh, maybe that's a sign. They could have car trouble on the way. Something happens. For some of you guys, this person doesn't even have transportation. They don't even have a car. What are you taking, sir? The bus? The train? Lord. This person, for some of you guys, takes the bus. I gotta go to bed. I can't do these readings anymore. I'm screaming. I'm literally screaming. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be professional, but Spirit got me over here. Spirit got me cutting up, y'all. I can't. I gotta go to bed. I'm getting too silly. Let's say. What's the universe say about this? Time apart. The universe says this time apart is necessary. Some distance helps bring clarity to the relationship. This distance help you bring clarity. It's what I was saying earlier. Like the universe is saying, we know you asked for this, and we know you promised and you swore, like if this person came back, it would be the best thing in your life. When this person comes back, you don't even want it anymore. Spirit is saying time apart, and this distance is helping bring you clarity in the long run. And it helped bring them clarity in the long run. They realized that they really actually want to be with you. They realized that they didn't show up when they needed to. They realized that they should have had it together. They realized they shouldn't have lied to you, manipulated you, try to control the situation, or try to have you and somebody else if there was a third party. That was the time apart that brought them clarity. The time apart that brings you clarity is the fact that you don't even want them back when they do come back. Look at those lessons, loud and clear. Spirit is saying the time is just not right. The universe says that, wait, the timing isn't right. It's not right. There's still obstacles. It's kind of similar to Taurus's read. Not really, just these few cards at the end. It says here, unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Yeah, this person, for some of you guys, this person won't take action towards you because they're still dealing with somebody. But when they finally do, their action might be like a text or, you know, I don't know, something very small. I don't feel like it's grand. Yeah, but for some of you guys, this person doesn't have transportation. So they're still trying to figure out how to get to you or reach out to you. I don't know. For some of you guys, they don't have money to like visit you. This person feels like, not to say that they're a loser, because everybody has money issues. Not everybody has a car, and I know that. But Spirit is saying here, like, for some of you, this person, they really don't have other responsibilities and areas of life together. And they want to come towards you too prematurely. And Spirit is saying, wait, that's why it's not the right time right now, because this person is coming in way too soon before they have other things in their life together. How are they going to have a relationship together with you if they still got to get other things together for themselves? On a spiritual level, but also a physical and financial level. Like, they can't just come towards you like this. Like, you deserve better. And maybe when this person comes towards you, you thought that they would give you better, and then you realize that they don't even have their ish together. They're at the same place that they were when you broke up with them or when they left you. They're at the same place. Like, nothing's changed. They're either acting the same way or they have the same struggles and problems. And maybe that's what turns you off, Virgo. Maybe that's why you don't want them. So that's what I see here. But, you know, to each their own. All right, you guys, take the cards how they resonate. All right, and you do what you feel is best for you. No reader or no cards can tell you what to do. With that being said, lock in, gang. We're going into Sagittarius. Shout out to my Sagittarius gang, Vanny's Zaddies over the building. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me know you a Sagittarius and you ready for the read. Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius? Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius? Lock in, gang, lock in. I'm seeing 222 as an angel number going into this reading. So that could be something to do with your message. Hopefully it's a positive one. Hopefully it's a good one. All good things, Spirit. All right, lock in. Let's see what we have for Sagittarius. Who loves you? Let's say. Who loves you? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel before you go. Like the video before you go, whichever one you want to do. If you want to do both, that's great as well. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Book a personal reading with me if you need a personal. The link is in the description box below. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Why do we get this as the first card out? I kind of want to put it back, but I'm not going to because I feel like it's here for a reason. So let's lock in. We have here prison card. Either somebody from prison still love you, or it's somebody who is trapped in a mindset. Doubt, worry, anxiety, fear, trapped in a situation or a circumstance. They're just trapped. Okay? Blocked, possibly. If you block this person. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you guys. For the majority of you guys, the person who loves you is somebody who's blocked. Now, they could just be in their head and feel blocked because they really like you, but maybe you're with somebody else, or maybe you have other options you're more interested in. Because this could very well be somebody who's crushing on you. Because this could be a crush on him, or a secret admirer, or somebody who you know likes you, but you're maybe not into them. So that's why they feel blocked. Okay? For others of you, it's the actual past person. But for some of you guys, you know this person, but you just, I don't know, maybe you friend zone them. And so they're in their head. They feel blocked about the energy. They can't get in touch with you. Yeah, we have here short illness card. Yeah, for some of you guys, you definitely are blocked. Oh, I'm sorry, you block this person. You block this person either literally or energetically. Literally means that you block them on your phone or an app or whatever. Energetically means that you block them because you put them in the friend zone. You don't look their way when you look at them. You don't see romance. You see platonic energy. You see like, oh, we just friends. Or that you block them energetically because, you know, maybe you know that they're a player and you don't even want to get down. You don't even want to go down that lane because you've been there, done that. So maybe you don't want a friend with benefit. You want the real deal. So you just don't, you know, you try to block their, you block their offers or their like, what is that? Their gestures. Like, you know, you dodge that with the things you say or the things you do. You're like, oh, like, maybe you just laugh it off. But you're not trying to make things serious. For some of you, you block this person energetically by not even trying. It could be somebody who has a crush or who's a secret admirer. Like they admire you or they crush on you. They could see themselves falling in love with you, but they haven't told you yet. That could be a really healthy option for you, but they're holding their cup of love close to their chest. I don't know if it's that they're afraid of getting hurt or if they just feel like you're not looking their way. Because Sagittarius, they may look at you as a person who pictures you with a particular type of person or particular style. Whether you have a type or not, when they look at you, they picture you with somebody who matches the way you look. And maybe they don't look like they deserve you. That's how they see you. That cannot be true, but that's how they see themselves next to you. So maybe this person feels like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being you butt ugly and 10 being you're so beautiful or handsome. This person may feel like a 5. And Sagittarius, they look at you as a 10 and they're like, no, Sagittarius should be with a 10. What does a 5 look like being with a 10? When Sagittarius, you probably think they're like a 7, you know? But they never asked you. You guys don't jive like that. They just watch you from a distance. So this could be someone who's watching you on social media, wants to take a chance but hasn't. So they keep their cup of love close to their chest. They're scared to take a risk. They're trying to avoid like feeling rejection or, you know, avoid being put in a situation where you may hurt them. Maybe they look like you're the type of person who could break hearts. So yeah, or this could be a person that you work with or who's in your friend group. I feel like this person, they love you or they can see themselves falling in love with you. We have here unexpected money. What's interesting is that this person's going to take a leap of faith. They're just going to roll the dice. They're going to say, look, listen, I like you. I love you. I want to be with you. I can see myself being with you. Or I can see myself falling in love with you. Or I love certain things about you. You know, maybe they don't say that I love you as in like they already fell in love with you, but maybe they love things about you. And so that makes them feel like they love you, right? They have love for you. They fell in love with your laugh, your smile, your figure. They fell in love with something, okay, about you. This makes me feel like it's a person who you're not looking their way when it comes to romance, but they are looking your way when it comes to romance. That's the crazy thing. For most of you, this is not the past person. For a lot of you, this is a new person or a secret admirer. You definitely have somebody trapped in their head and keeping their cup of love close to their chest because they're trying to figure out a way how to approach you like low key or how to be in your radar. I don't feel like you're looking their way. And so they might be getting anxious and might be getting impatient and they really want to take a leap of faith and just tell you. This person could be a hard worker or just have money saved or something. Something about their money is here. I can't put my finger on it, but maybe they make good money or have a good status. Maybe you guys work together. Maybe it's just saying they have a good head on their shoulders because I'm also getting the bad health card in reverse, which tells me that they might have a healthy, abundant head on their shoulders. So like, you know, all the screws are screwed in tight. You know what I'm saying? This person isn't like a mental case. They don't have the screws loose and stuff like that. Like they're very much cognizant, aware, self-aware, you know, consistent. Yeah. A queen or a king needs consistency, and that's what you look for, and that's what this person has to provide. That's what they offer and they put on the table, is that they're a healthy option. See, healthy options for us don't necessarily look the way we want them to look. And I don't know if this person is your type, so to speak, but they are everything that you want in a partner, though. But you're not looking their way. But they know who you are, and they're definitely looking your way. They could be someone who is on social media, or they could be somebody who is in your close proximity, like someone who works with you or someone who's part of the friend group. And they're very afraid to let you know this. I don't know if it's that they're afraid that it's going to mess up stuff in the workplace, if they let you know that they like you or that they love things about you or they can see themselves being together with you or they want to take you out on a date. Like, I don't know if it's going to make things awkward. I think this person's just afraid to make things awkward. Because I'm the SHIT, David. I'm the I'm the S to the H to the I to the T. I'm the SHIT. I don't know. You can be the judge of that. Thank you, David, for being here. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. David said, why is this channel recommended to me? I don't know, honey. I don't know. Maybe there's a message here for you. We're on Sagittarius Read. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We have here legal matters. This person's going to make a decision. They're going to make a decision to approach you. That's them wanting to approach you. Unexpectedly, too. Like, out the blue. Like, hey, Sagittario. You know, hey, Saggy. Hey, Sagittarius. Whatever your name is. Sag. They're going to say, hey. And they're going to want to be like, you want to go on a date, like, away from everybody, or you want to, like, or would you like to, like, actually, like, hang out, like, for real? Like, I don't know. There's something here about, like, they want to make sure that you know that it's for real and that they're not joking. What else is here? Wow. This person could be younger than you. We have the child card here, but it also represents Aries energy. This person could have Aries placement, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement. Could be their placement in their chart. So if it's not their sun sign, check their Rising or their Venus. You could check their Mars too. An Aries Mars is a type of person who takes spontaneous action. So maybe they're just going to spontaneously roll the dice and you're like, this is out the blue. You might want to check their Aries, Mars placement. Mars placement is probably in an Aries sign. We also have here new beginnings. They want to offer you something fresh, a clean slate or something new. Yeah. They want to come towards you in a new version of themselves. Why do I feel like this person's around you and they come off a certain way, or they have to keep like professionalism, or they have to keep things copacetic or at a distance or platonic or something in some way, shape, or form? But now they're going to make sure that you know that they want to approach you in a different way. Hey, I want you to see me in a romantic light. I don't want you to see me in this platonic energy. That's what it's giving. You see what I'm saying? So that's how this person is interesting. Your reading is hella interesting, Sagittarius. Dude, I've been channeling this person very close to you for a while now. And like a lot of these Sagittarius readings that we do for the love readings. And it feels like this person's been around your energy for a while. And they just been waiting for the right time to tell you that they like you, or that they want to take a connection with you serious, or that they want to invite you out on a date. And they want to make sure that you're not laughing about this. Because I feel like, Sagittarius, maybe this is funny to you. And I feel like they would take like laughter as like I don't know, maybe like an insult, because they know that they know that they're already not on your radar as far as like romance. So if you hear something for somebody, just take it like, take it seriously. Like this person does probably want to take you out on a date. Like for real. Or actually really want to be with you and lock things in. If you've been talking to whoever this is, if you've been talking to this person for a while, they want to take things to the next level. They really want to be boyfriend or girlfriend, okay? However you identify. He, she, they, always welcome to my space, okay? If you guys are new here, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right? We don't discriminate over here. We do not discriminate over here. All right, let's lock in, gang. What's their next action? Tell me more about this person's next action towards Sagittario. We have privileged person here, male or female. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the cards. So this is privileged person. Their next action is to take action towards you. The boss-like energy. You might be their boss or their manager or something. We have a boss energy or entrepreneur, or maybe this is how they see you. The privileged person, like I said, you a 10. You had 10 out of 10. With your baddie friends. You probably got baddie friends. For some of you guys, you're a December Sagittarius. You're not a November Sag. Maybe you're a December Sag. We have here despair. This person's going to take action towards you. Why do I feel like you reject them? Maybe you don't reject them on purpose, but they feel rejected. This person wants to approach you, but they feel rejection of some sort, or they're afraid of it. Maybe this is still their fear coming through. They want to approach you, so their action is that they're going to approach you, but with fear. They're doing it with fear. They're going to approach you with fear, but they have to accept the fact that if you do say, "Oh, I'm not interested in you that way," they have to accept the fact that it's going to be heartbreaking to them, because they had to muster up a lot of courage to come towards you. Sag, the way you carry yourself, you intimidate this person. And they had to muster up a lot of courage to come towards you, honey. Yeah, main character energy. That's them. This is them. Disappointed. Or scared to be disappointed. Yeah, the next action is to approach you, but they're scared to be disappointed. They might do it anyway. But they have to come to Lord, I don't know why it feels like they have to come to like, they just have to accept and like come to closure that if you do say no to this, that they're just going to have to move forward and take the L. I'm screaming. Why is this reading like this right now? What is happening? I need to go to bed. I kind of want to go to the movie theaters, but I have work to do. We have here sudden wealth. Yeah, this person's going to come towards you anyway. They're afraid to be rejected by you, but they're going to come towards you suddenly, like out the blue. It does feel spontaneous. They're going to come towards you anyway. You could be seeing 1:11 on the clock. Okay, 1:11 on the clock. Or that could be this person's birthday. Maybe their birthday is in January or on January 11th. So maybe they're a Capricorn. And like I said, this main character energy could be male or female. Like I said, I don't read genders in the live streams. I just read energies. So whoever this main character is, they're coming towards you at random. So whether they're a Capricorn or an Aries, what other zodiac signs that I got here? They don't have to be that sign, but they could be. We have here 777. You could be seeing angel number repeating 777, 111, 333. Those are the angel numbers I'm seeing. Somebody could be 37 years old. Somebody could be 27, 29. Someone could be 30. Somebody could be 48 or 38, 32, 25. Those are the ages that I'm getting. I also got age 31. That could be their age or your age with the age range. All right, we have here the universe. What does the universe say about this connection? What does the universe say about this connection? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the highest good. For everybody's highest good in mind. Whoever needs this read. Regret. Someone feels remorse for the way they treated you. For some of you guys, if this is a past person, this past person is coming towards you because they feel regret. For some of you guys, ignoring that bottom part and just focus on this top, this feels like for some of you, for others of you, I'm getting another storyline where this person feels regret for not approaching you sooner. They feel like they're too late. Like they should have brought this to your attention sooner. Because maybe they feel like you're interested in someone else or you have more other options. Yeah, you have other options. Interference. There's a third party situation. Yeah, the universe says here that there might be another person who you might be interested in. Okay, we have the children card. If it's not another person romantically, maybe it's that somebody here has kids. It's either you or them. So maybe there's kids that come first. And so maybe you're just not looking to be in a relationship because you got to focus on the kids. If you don't have kids, maybe you're just focused on creating a new beginning with someone else and not necessarily this person, because maybe this person took too long to approach you. Whether you've dated this person before or not, this person took too long. Like you're already busy with a new beginning with someone else. With that child card here, it represents new beginning, rebirth. For those of you who this is an ex or this is somebody who maybe you was interested in, they could have had like a third party that they didn't tell you about, or you could have found out something and you felt, and now you just ruled them off as childish. So the universe may be saying that, yeah, this person, what gets you to not look this person's way romantically is because this person is childish. This, like your spirit guides are co-signing that this person's not ready for a solid connection, if that's the case, if it's like an ex or a past person. But for those of you who this is a friendship, like I said, it's something about friends or a friend group, or like this is platonic, this person's gonna let you know, like, this friendship is leading to more. Okay, this friendship is leading to more. That's what this person really wants. And the universe is saying, like, yeah, it is leading to more, but you're going to decide whether or not you want to be with this person, just depending on case scenario. Like if this is the ex or if this is a crush. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to lock into Libras. All right. Thank you, Sagittario. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and also book a personal reading with me if you want to book a personal read, if you need more details, if you felt like something was hitting or resonating or something like that. My personal readings are open between now and the end of November. After November, they're going to close and they're going to shut down for 3 months. Okay. I'm taking a little hiatus from personal readings. All right, you guys. So book with me before the month is up if you are interested in booking with me. All right, you guys. We'll be back in May, or I'm sorry, not May. We'll be back in March of 2026 with personal readings again. Okay. But I am going to take a personal reading hiatus. All right, you guys. So book a personal reading. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Libra. Why was I so low energy when I said that? Let's go, Libra. Let's go, Libra. Like, why did I say it like that? All right, let's go, Libra. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. I'm awake. I promise. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libra gang, Bennies and Cities? Sorry, it's been a long night. All right, lock in, gang. Lock in. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Libras? Libras. Where's my scales of the chat? Let me know. We be vibing. Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where the scales at? My balanced babies. My balanced baddies and zaddies. Where my OGs at? Hey, Max. How you doing? Only Max is here? Max. Why do I feel like the Grinch every time I see the name Max? Max. What is wrong with me? I need to go to bed. I'm tripping. All right, let's finish these readings. Let's finish, you guys. Let's finish. Hey, Shar. Thank you for being here. We got Shar in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. We live. We be vibing. All right, you guys. Like the video. Subscribe. All right, you guys. If you subscribe to my channel, that's amazing. That's wonderful. Thank you for your subscribe. But you do have to wait 5 minutes to enter the building. Why? Because we exclusive. We exclusive over here. Okay, period. You can't just get in like that. All right? You can't get in like that. You know what I'm saying? But in 5 minutes, you will be approved. And then you could be in the chat room with everybody else and have a good time. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Libra gang biddies and zeddies up in the building? Lock in, gang. Who loves Libras? Let's see who loves you. Ooh, main character energy. It's somebody who you know or who you're talking to right now. It could be somebody who you used to know, but I'm getting that they're in your energy still. Like somehow they're still have contact with you. All right, we have here control or militant energy. They could be in the military. They could have military background, or they could be from a military family, or they could just come off strict. Like they take life seriously. I'm also seeing 222. So this angel number 222 could be significant with you or them. You're seeing this angel number repeating a lot. That means union. That means connection, soulmate energy, twin flame energy. We have 33 here. You're getting a lot of repeating numbers. We have 33 here. All right. So you could be seeing 333 a lot when it comes to this person. It feels like this person, the person who loves you, it seems like they have uncertain thoughts. Like they reflect. Tell me more about this reflection. There's a father figure here. Do you have kids with somebody? For some of you guys, you may have kids with somebody because this is father figure energy. This is also mature, older person energy as well. It could be your own birth father. It doesn't have to be your baby father. But baby father or birth father, that's what got in the way of the connection. Or that's what's getting in the way if it's current. So I'm seeing here that, you know, something's kind of blocking this connection from moving forward, and it seems like it's a third party. It could be someone's father here. It could be your person's father or your own father, Libra. I don't know. And if it's not someone's birth father, it's your baby father, yours or your person's baby father. That's what's leading this into like sad news or that this doesn't work out. The person who loves you is a person who feels blocked from your energy. Now, I'm getting another storyline. For others of you, this may resonate more, where the baby father is the one who feels blocked. Like, that's just the storyline. That's it. Like, the baby father is the one who loves you, who feels blocked from you, who feels like they reminisce about what they did or didn't do in the connection, or what they said or didn't say in the connection, and that leads to sad news. Okay? We have journey card, a pleasant letter, and long road. The person who loves you could be at a distance or could travel a lot, either for work or for leisure. Or maybe they're just at a distance unrecreationally because maybe you cut them out. But it seems like they want to reach out to you from a distance. They're at a distance, but they want to reach out to you from a distance. Why do I feel like this person... Why do I feel like there's two people in your energy? Libras, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's somebody who you have a lot of history with in your energy. And then there's somebody who doesn't have as much history with you, but they're in your energy too. So you could have known somebody for 10 years versus knowing somebody for 10 months. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of these people that I'm channeling is somebody who you're in contact with and you're having a good time with or things are going well with. But then there's another person who's getting in the way of that connection who you have history with, you could possibly have kids with or other responsibilities with, assets with, a business with, if you guys share a business. It's like something's getting in the way. For some of you guys, you have two people. And a past person is getting in the way of your new connections or a specific connection you may already have. Because if you're single like a Pringle and you don't have nobody else, whoever it is of the past is like getting in the way of that. And you're trying to block them. And they're trying to unblock themselves and come forward. Like they keep reaching out to you from a distance. I don't know if they consistently reach out. It feels more spread out. But a past person's interfering with your love life. And you know it. It's not that you're not privy to it. I feel like you're aware of this. It's either that they're directly interfering with your life, like reaching out to you or telling you you got the kids this weekend or whatever. If you don't have kids with them, then it's like they're reaching out to you to kind of like get you to start thinking about them again. Say if they're like, oh, hey, happy birthday, Libra. And they recently like said happy birthday. Maybe it got you thinking about them. Now you're getting readings about them. And now they're in your energy again. That's how somebody could be in your energy again. That's how people siphon energy and switch energy and energy swap. By like reaching out and then someone seeing it and then having that person on their mind and it eats them up. And then they like, watch readings and they might possibly reach out and then there's a back and forth. Like there's something about this. It's like, I don't know. It feels like this person seems to constantly be relevant somehow in your energy. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. To be quite honest, I don't know how this is playing out, but I'm just trying my best to describe it. So book a personal if you need something more detailed, more specific. Otherwise, this is what the reading looks like so far. So take what resonates, leave the rest. It may not be everybody's read. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's the action? Yeah. Look at this. Courtship card. New. This is new love. I got to clarify this because this is going to drive me insane not knowing the answers. Is this on Libra's end? Is somebody blocking new connections for Libra? Literally or energetically? No. Is this on the other person's end? Yes. Okay, so it's not on your end. It's on the other person's end. I couldn't put my finger on it. I was like, it's either you or them. You or them. Well, how are you going to know? Well, I got to clarify. It says yes. It's on their end. Okay, so they're the ones with the ex or the baby mother or the baby father getting in the way of y'all connection or wanting to stay relevant. It could even be someone's ex. It could be their ex getting in the way. And you could not know because it puts this person in their head. It's not something that someone says out loud. It's somebody that this person, whoever you're going to be dealing with or whoever you're already dealing with, someone is able to put this person in their head just by sending them a text being like, hey, hope you're doing well. Send you love and light. Or, hey, happy birthday. Thought of you today. Happy holidays. Or that they're a person they have kids with. And you know how that goes, right? Phone calls or texts could be really rough and it could really distract a person. Really kill their energy for love with someone new. So either way, it puts this person in their head. I don't feel like your person gets in their head for a long time. But what I do feel is that they may, for a hot second, feel sad or depressed or, discouraged when it comes to new love with you because they're hoping that it doesn't turn out the same way that it did with their ex. Because now they're thinking about their ex and then now they're thinking about the new connection with you. And they're like, well, what if it goes the same way? And then I'm just like, SOL when it comes to love. I don't want to be SOL. Yeah, I don't know. So it feels like you have a new connection here. So a new person's going to take action towards you, but it feels like there's a weird energy trying to interfere on this person's end. So Libra, like I said, you're going to be with a new person, or you dealing with a person right now, but someone's ex is like going to reach out soon too. For some of you guys, this happens in the next 7 days, or it happened 7 days ago, and maybe you don't know about it. Nothing happened. They didn't meet up with their ex. They didn't do nothing crazy happened. But what did happen was that it messed with this person's head, your person's head. It kind of got to their head. Like whatever was said, it got to their head, or just to be reminded of their ex. Because I feel like they forgot about that person, to be quite honest. Yeah, message of concern. See? Y'all, I can't make this up. Look how this person's looking at this piece of paper. That's like an invitation of someone looking at their phone, you know? That's like insinuating somebody is looking at their phone. So like I said, there's a new relationship that someone else on the outside found out about. And that person reaches out to your person and says, hey, how you been? Like, it's like, I feel like this person does it on purpose. Your person's ex or past or baby mother, baby father, it's like they did it on purpose because they saw something or they noticed something about the way that your person was addressing them or posting on their own social media, and it gave them the hint that they are in something new, and they're in something new with you, Libra. And Libra, this person, it put your person in their head, because now they're like feeling away because this person reached out. There's somebody here who reached out. It's a third party. They're not going to go back to the third party because whoever this person is at a distance, is long gone, it's forever ago, but whatever. But it's just feeling like this son of a, you know what I'm saying? This son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Yeah, this person communicates. I'm telling you. They're like, I'm telling you. And it's Mercury retrograde. I feel like that is bound to happen during Mercury retrograde. That's such a Mercury retrograde thing, for someone's ex to come back and text or phone call out of nowhere, or DM, or like a post. Maybe it was a like. Maybe it wasn't even a text. Maybe it wasn't that bold. Maybe it was just a like, oh my God. Like, oh my God, somebody liked my photo and it was my ex. Maybe they don't tell you that, but they see it and they're like, my ex liked my photo. I haven't talked to my ex in the last 5 years. Why did they do that? Was it an accident? Did it happen on purpose? It's only to get them to reach out. It's like mind games, bro. Like whoever this person is, this third party, it's annoying. Because I feel like, Libra, you're trying to move on with your life, and your person's past person, or the person that they're dealing with, kind of like messes with their mind. Yeah, it gives them concern. See, I told you. I know I'm channeling. Not when the cards come out this clear. See? Not when that happens. Dang, that is like co-signing that this is your read. You could be seeing 333 a lot. 3 is the energy of the number of the house of communication, which is Gemini. So someone could be a Gemini. 3 is being repeated a lot here. 4 is being repeated a lot here. 5 is being repeated a lot here. 2 is repeated in the beginning of your reading. 222, 333, 555, 444. Those are the angel numbers that I'm getting. I'm also seeing 1010. There's a closing out of a chapter. For the small group of you where it's flipped, it's you that has a past person that keeps interfering with your love life when you're trying to move on to something new, or trying to focus on your current person. If you have something really great going on with somebody, if you have whatever past energy still lingering, don't worry, that's closing out. Okay? Like, you're not meant to entertain that. Okay? So if it's roles reversed, take it how it resonates. I know I can confuse people when I say that, but I mean, take what resonates. Okay? Take what resonates. We have here the gift card. Holiday season. It does feel like it's like between now and the end of the year that someone's reaching out to someone else who's from the past. I do feel like it's more your person's past trying to come back, and like something to get them to think about them, or to get them to be concerned or curious about what was that about? Why did they want to communicate? Why did they accidentally call me? Or why did they accidentally text me? Or why did they text me on purpose? Or why they, you know what I'm saying? Why they view my story? Like, it's just they're doing that in the holiday season, because it's like they want to get in the way, or to see if that person's still on them, that person still likes them. It's a way of control. It goes back to this control card. Like, somebody is trying to control and block this person from moving forward with their life. Protect your energy, Libras. If you do protection rituals, or if you do protection prayers, or you cleanse your space with sage and stuff, get some Palo Santo, get some sage, get some Florida water, get some something. Some California sage. We have rejection. This rejection is actually divine protection. Look at this card coming out. That's crazy. Yo, I told you. So either way, if it's your past person or your person's past person, the rejection that you guys are meant to do, like, if it's on your end, you're supposed to reject that person because it's protecting your relationship. Now, if it's not you on your end and it's your person's end, and you don't know it is, your person's going to take the initiative and know better to protect themselves from that person. Trust me, you could trust your person, because I don't think your person's going to fall for these antics. I think they're going to get curious, and they're going to be concerned as to why their past person is trying to tell them something, or give them a notification, or make them feel a way before the end of the year. But I feel like they're going to, like I said, I don't think they're going to go towards them, because I feel like they're going to catch on that, oh, now that I'm in a connection, now guess who wants to come back? Now guess who wants to reach out? You know, they're going to know. They're going to pick up on it. They're going to pick up on it. Your person's really smart. They know that this rejection is what they're supposed to do, because it's divinely protecting what they created with you. So I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't even go snooping in someone's phone. Just let your person make this executive decision, because they're going to do it. I trust your person to do this. A lot of you Libras, like, for whoever resonates with this, like I said, I trust your person to do this. Look at the card that came out. I told you, I trust your person to do this. They're going to focus on the abundance with you and reject whoever it is that they're meant to reject. Or you're going to do this. If shoe is on the other foot, if it's your past person approaching you, you're going to do the right thing, or your person's going to do the right thing, because no past person can interfere with what you guys got going on. Because I'm seeing here abundance. You guys have done all the work. Abundance flows to you now. You guys are going to know. You're going to know that other people or places or things are trying to get in the way of the connection. And you're going to know that you have more abundance with the person you have now, or the person who you're going to be with, or you're going to meet. You know that you have more with that person than you ever will with a past person. And so does your person. Your person knows that as well. That's why rejection is divine protection. And that's why this relationship is abundant. See? Because y'all are on the same page. I love when relationships show up like that in a reading. When two people are on the same effing page. They're like, yeah, I'm not going to let my past person distract me, or anybody who's trying to flaunt and throw themselves at me. F that. I want to be with you. I know I want to be with you. I'm not finna go through another karmic cycle, another karmic lesson. For why? When I know better. Yeah. Lock in, gang. Lock in, Libra. That's going to be your reading. So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. It's not going to be for all. But for majority of you guys, you'll know what I'm talking about, because it'll play out. Okay? So allow it to play out as it should, or naturally. Okay? Just be the observer. Be the observer of your experience. Be the observer of the universe. Be the observer of your person. That doesn't mean stalk your person and make sure they're doing the right thing at all times and creep around the corner of the wall and stuff. That just means that observe. Observe the way your person is behaving, because it's going to show you. Actions speak louder than words. So silently observe your person and how they're acting, because it's going to show you that they're very mature to handle any situation that comes their way that tries to get in the way of y'all connection, and vice versa. I feel like you're going to do that too. You're going to do that too. So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. Book a personal if you need one, but the link is in the description box below if you would like to book a personal. Only between now and November 30th, because I'm going to be stopping those personal readings soon. So book it up, book it up, book it up. All right, you guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for the love, the likes, and the shares, the subscribes, the gifts, and all the memberships that you guys share with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. let's wrap up the night. I'm going to timestamp these readings and I'm going to get to bed. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, love and light. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Ashe. Bye.